are coming into the base, which means they would go through the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So, as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a... Oh, Sphinx is bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Oh, what the fuck? Who was in front of... Who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still down! I thought it would do more than that! Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone!
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it. Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. 91%! Alright, Lady Magnus, do you wanna... Chain bolt! Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss Lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me? Murder, murder, murder. All right. Murder, oh, Lady Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire, because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. Hut! Ho 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 ho! Woo! Get pink misted, bitch! Oh my God, that was saucy. Oh my God! Holy fuck! Oh my God, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my God, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my... Who? Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, God, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside, everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shameful display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault! Who you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone!
Whoa, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. No! He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig fart. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh God. Oh my God, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my God, there's two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! There's one in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no! Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria, okay, cryo sleep, until I can figure out what to, stop barfing! God damn it, stop barfing on the baby! Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, all right, do we want to go for a twofer? Why, think of you, bitch! Ah! Bitch! Ah! Bitch! What the fuck? Oh god, Marduk has no arms! Left arm cut off, right arm shattered, left leg cut off. So much for being a god. This person, so basically, I feel like thematically what happened is this person healed all the wounds of everybody else in the colony, but then brought them onto themselves. Oh, we got a little baby blob cop too. We got Teratogen, God damn it. Syllables. Teratogenetic originator. Nailed it. Well, it took 6 times. I always call it tetragenic, but that's not it. Here, you come over here and hide it over here. Oh, think of it this way. With no civilians, the xenomorphs can't breed! Aldrin somehow became an opium addict. Were you just doing bumps out of the garbage can? You're a teetotaler. You're not even supposed to like drugs. I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh God, this is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way. Full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! It's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a Oh, Sphinx's bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still. Okay, let's see if anything's broken today. We just need to switch the game capture from eugenics to Rimworld. And we're good to go. Cool. Hey, everybody. And welcome back to a little bit of Rimworld. It's been a couple months, if I remember correctly. I think it was November, December when I ended my last Rimworld colony. And then we played a bunch of other games. We played, oh god, we played Terra Invicta, Mugenics, Whiskerwood. I want to say there may have been one more in there, but we were just bouncing around to a bunch of things for a while. And then today, Leah was asking me what I was going to stream, and I didn't know. And she was like, you should play more Rimworld. And I was like, if you insist. So yeah, we're going to do another Rimworld colony. I have very mildly updated my mod list, added on the vanilla quests expanded mods, vanilla landmarks expanded, food variety expanded, which is one I actually like. Basically just adds positive and negative mood modifiers for having either like too much of the same type of food or lots of food varieties, which I always thought was kind of cool. Gonna continue I don't think I'll continue the Terra Invicta campaign. I think what I'll probably do is do a new Terra Invicta campaign now that I'm slightly smarter. Now that I'm SMART, I can, I did the meme wrong, SMRT. Now that I'm smart, I can probably play the game a little bit better, but I'll definitely play it again. I really liked it. I added on assign animal food and the animal trait system. But other than that, everything's exactly the same from what I normally do. And I will update my my mod list. But new colony time. Now, Leah wants me to do a penguin farm, a penguin ranch, and because she loves penguins. But ranching is one of my favorite ways to play the game, like raising weird animals. But unfortunately, like penguins suck. There's nothing good about them. Normally what I like to do is take an animal that has some unique characteristic that I can take advantage of and ranch that. And they just don't penguins just aren't unique. So we'll probably go back to tried and true. Some of those things I normally do. So custom commitment mode, because I'm a crazy person. Blood and dust is my standard. And then what do I normally change quest rewards up to 150, I believe, to make them a little zazzier. We don't mind child raiders at all. And everything else I leave the same. Easy peasy. We just make sure it's on Randy. Cool. Let's stimulate the whole world, randomize the seed, make sure this is on 275 by 275, which is my normal map size. And I just like to make sure there is one of every type. In the world. So there's a good amount of variety around. Yes, there we go. And yeah, that's it. I normally, before in the past, I used to fuck around with the planet a lot. Now I kind of like leaving everything right in the middle because that just gives you a good variety to work with. And Black Sun, welcome, welcome. Also, I've run into problems in the past when I tried like really like planets that were like very hot or very cold and stuff like that. Honestly, straight in the middle just kind of works. Surprising, penguin feathers / hide IRL is extremely water cold resistant. Yeah, but in Rimworld, all birds give bird leather, which is basically the lowest quality in the game.
Baby, I know it.
Hey, Armadillo.
Less than 3.
If I remember correctly, at least that's how it works. Is they all birds turn into bird leather, and bird leather is kind of shit. Like bird leather, I think it was like lizard or reptile leather is all like the lowest quality in terms of like having unique characteristics or value. Now, the one really successful colony I did where I went for a unique animal. I've done 2 successful colonies where I went for a unique animal. And that was turtles and guinea pigs.
Yeah, baby, I know it.
Those are the ones I made work. Hey, Luna. Guinea pigs were very high leather value. And the issue I ran into with that was that the number of guinea pigs I needed just bogged the game out down to a point where it got to the point where it kind of wasn't playable. And the other one I did was turtles, and that is because I through some highly advanced math, aka just looking at statistics for 5 minutes on the internet, I deducted that turtles were the most efficient animal to farm. And it was absolutely correct. They were extraordinarily efficient to farm. But the trying to one-up myself, the most efficient animal to farm that has a high value textile produced from it was chinchillas. And I never managed to get a successful chinchilla colony going. They always end up getting wiped out by something, or the chinchilla population would get nuked from orbit or something like that. So I think we're gonna give that another go because it's been like a year and a half, 2 years since I've tried it. And I'd like to give it a go now that we've got some more toys to work with in Rimworld. So I'm not gonna go for anything fucking crazy, climate-wise. I think I'll probably just do not a mountain because the last colony I did was a very mountainous region. And one thing that I normally go for mountainy places because I like to hide under the fucking thick mountain overhangs for when raids come in and I could just puss out and not have to worry about mortar strikes. But that also means that I have a tendency to play mountainy places. So I'll probably maybe do an open area this time. Just somewhere, maybe not super equatory. I like to have a little bit of weather. And I like rivers. Maybe someplace on a thick river. I haven't straddled a thick river in a while. Been watching for a while, but my first time able to catch a stream. KVB, well, welcome. Good time to pop in for a new Rimworld colony. It's a classic. Yeah, growing period is... That's colder up here than I expected. Like, I would like... I'd like maybe a 40-60. Oh, what about right there? River confluence. So, Oak Grove contains large number of oak trees. In this forest area, many trees remain locked in shades of red and gold, as if autumn never passed. I love autumn, and has a merging of 2 rivers. I kind of love this. Okay, no, that's kind of perfect. I was like, how did I get an achievement in Rimworld? No, it's because I've got an idle game playing in the background. And there was just an achievement going, it happened over there. Okay, this is good. I gotta keep this one going. All right, back to I think we're gonna settle here. Okay, is there any, we already did factions, we already made it a thick one. Okay, no, we're good. Fluid ideology system, as is tradition. And we're just gonna go there, and so this is gonna be like a ranch colony, but I don't know if I could pick ranch. I think that might be a high doodly one. No, rancher's right here. Raising animals is the right way. Raising plants to eat is not. Okay, right. So I gotta remember that is they like to eat meat. They'll be sad about eating veg. Came here for a corpse hole. Every colony has a fucking corpse hole. This is one new. Should reject technology as it exposes us to Discord. Yes, it does. Yes, it does expose us to Discord. Anonymous weapons prohibited. Oh, okay. So, like turrets. Research not allowed? What the fuck? No! That sounds terrible. Alright, we're gonna be ranchers. Ranchism. Herdism. Doctrine of justice. Herdism. Path of justice. Ranch. Ranchism. There we go. Ranchism. Let's go for blue. Let's go for... What the fuck is that supposed to be? That's supposed to be a thrumbo. It's like a fox or something. Deer. We be a cow. I could be a cow. Cannibalism rangers for a twist. That's the thing, is like cannibalism is objectively one of the easiest ways to play the game, which is honestly why I don't do cannibal colonies that often, because it just makes a lot of things simple. The one time I played cannibalism where I really enjoyed it was when the only way I would bring new people into the colony is if they were already a cannibal, if they had the cannibal trait right off the bat. So that means I would have, like, every time a raid would come in, I would have to like scan the people and try to find a cannibal and then try to not kill that person, which was a huge challenge because so many people just die as soon as they hit the ground. Let's see. Chinranchism. That's all fine. And this is the fluff chamber. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Yes, ranching. The only thing I usually change at the start is free banging. The great chief, the moralist, the whisker knower. Do I get anything else? No. What does this guy get? Train animal chance, tame animal chance, hunting revenge chance, fishing speed, fishing yield. Huh. So that basically none of that would be super useful. Became a sponsor. I don't even know what that means. Oh god, something's happening in chat. What the hell's happening in chat? Gifted 10 plebeian... Oh, YouTube memberships! That's what those are! Forgot. Recently, Leah, my wife, started, like, managing the YouTube channel, which I basically abandoned almost 6 years ago now, I think. And turned on the YouTube memberships, recently, and I forgot a damn thing. But yeah, starting with this video and some other Rimworld stuff, there's gonna be, she's gonna edit down my VODs so that they're like watchable as not entire 4-hour chunks. Okay, great chief edit. I'm gonna take off any required apparel just because it doesn't really add much. The awoke, the grand, the great, the moral, the great, the awoken. Okay, there's not much in there. Okay, the chief, the chin chief, chin chili, chin chilief. There we go. The chin chilief, the head chinchilla. There we go. Moral guide. Let's see. Thinker's office. Country counselor. Counselor of ranchism. That's fine. I don't need to get too fancy with this. And the whisker knower is good. Regular funerals. Yep. Ranch fiesta. Okay, just a party. Okay. I'm gonna remove this one. It's a drum party. Okay, we'll have a drum party. I like to have the parties on a specific day, and farm animals will wander in when we do that. Right, Neil Pillow, I'm gonna go with. Form of ranchism, ranch shrine, all fine. I don't. You know what I like to do is remove any. Maybe start with one relic, and then we can add them on as we go, as it fits narratively. So maybe something animal related. Not a gun. Not an. It could be something silly. Always like a month up because I never have time to watch live, but I want to watch them. Yeah. So the edited versions might be a good thing for you, because like she's done one or two videos so far. They haven't uploaded yet, but I think she's basically cut like 50 to 75% of the video down, so she's getting them to like from like 4 hours to 1 to 2 hours. So it's not like a 20-minute recap. It's still like a pretty thick viewing experience, but it's still like half the time or less. An implant. No, I don't want to like what I don't like is them to be usable items, because then I want to use them. Just a bottle of booze. You know what? Let's just, it could just be a golden amulet. Doesn't need to be the ranch amulet. Daksha. Skyform. Ranch amulet. Anbond? Sky Corpus? What's the, I wonder what the, hang on. Chinchilla. I'm looking up a chinchilla. Oh, crepuscular rodent. Crepuscular is a fun word. Let's I just pulled up their Wikipedia page. And this is the amulet of crepuscularism. Crepuscularism. Yeah, there we go. Badow.
Magno booty.
Magno booty indeed. Hey, Slicks McGee. And Lieutenant Mick. Everything else, actually everything else is fine. Sometimes I add this stuff in as I go. I kind of like starting out my religion basic and expanding it as the game progresses, basically. Prepare carefully. Yes, prepare. We want to prepare carefully. Leah has specifically requested to be my constructor or cook for this colony. So we're going to reserve one slot for her, and the rest will be randomly assigned. But let's just, can I do, what is this, where's this? Yeah, that's the full reroll. A tough, careful shooter who's very good with animals. That's actually not a bad start right there. Okay. Instruction. Well, let's just do a full reroll. Animals, cooking. Psychically deaf. Incapable of violence. I don't like starting with people who are incapable of violence. Mining, plants. That person loves to stab things. I like that in a person. Brave is good. Vengeful. Vengeful child, shooting and melee. Carrying and doctoring disabled. But maybe we... Bloodlust. Oh, I do love a little bloodlust. Pretty cat person. That's perfectly fine. This one is a minor. Artistic and medical. A tough night owl. How about that? There we go. We need someone with some smart making. That's something I've fucked up in the past, where I started with someone with nobody with any intelligence. I've done that a couple times, where I started with someone with no intelligence or someone with no construction skill, and it was just a fucking slog to get moving. Take body purist off. Pretty and ascetic. Medical, social, intellectual. In a pinch, they can kill things. Does prepare carefully only roll baseliners? Is it is an option to allow other xenotypes? I think you could select. Yeah, you could select. So right now it's only doing baseliners, but I think we could just say any, and it would put other things in there. Although the okay, now it's getting weird. Gonna set semi. I'm gonna leave semi-random research probably on its basic functionality. Yeah, now there's some weird stuff popping up in there. That's, okay, maybe we leave this last. Okay, what do we? I think we're missing a constructor. And I think we have someone with plants, right? No, we have no plants and no construction. So let's look at that stuff. All right, I got my eye on construction more than anything else. Come on, roll me something good so I don't have to put too much effort into making one. Or not. Hey! Why you have 19 construction? What are you? What are you? Can I see? Is Starjack. What the fuck is a Starjack? Was it a Klingon? No, weak melee damage, vacuum resist, no hair, facial ridges, low gravity adapted, move speed. Okay, but on moves, okay, it's bad for being on a planet. Great construction. Okay, that's where it's coming from. I don't want a Starjack because I'm not gonna be in space forever. There's a dwarf. There's a dwarf with construction and a bunch of other shit too. A stoneborn. Nimble, delicate, not delicate. Animal lover. I like that. But also crafting too. So a little bit of construction, a little bit of plans. I mean, like, not good, but maybe I want to actually just zhuzh that a little bit. Okay, so murder, also cooking, and animals. Murder, also cooking. Mining, art, medical. I'm gonna give you one right there. Smart making. And this person's got a bunch of stuff. It's not so bad. I think that's pretty good. Okay, I just have to decide which one's gonna be Lady Magnus. Because she decided that she wanted to be a master of ceremonies. Melee and intellectual. Actually, I might redo these ones. Melee, cooking, plants, social, carrying disabled. Bully. Herbalkin. Plants, medical, intellectual. Made them worse at melee, you know, combat, but better at other stuff. Plants 13. Yeah, that's better. Kind of run. I'm gonna do a chinchilla farm again because I've tried it a couple times in the past and always failed. So I really want to give that another try because the guinea pig farm that I had successfully going years ago was really, really fun. But a chinchilla farm would theoretically be more profitable than a guinea pig farm. So that's why we're gonna try a chinchilla farm. We're gonna try to not fuck it up this time. So Leah wanted to be either a cook or a constructor. So technically this person's the best cook. But this one has the passion for it. I guess Lady Magnus could be a dwarf. She is short. Okay, so you're gonna be a female dwarf named Lady Magnus. Bleh. Okay, now the rest of them will pick. Sorry, I'm still here. Oh, Pick'ems. Sam? I don't know why it does this thing. Can't delete the last letter. Tanks? I like that the guy with the guns named Tank, but not the melee person. Next. Any raider that does go down, you don't want to keep. Just have your medic training extract hemogen from them until they die. Oh, there you go. That's a good idea. Just have your medic suck everyone's blood out. And this is Baku. Panther is going to be Balin. One of the names that has gotten picked in Rimworld a lot over the years. Kamikaze. I don't know if I think Kamikaze has been picked in Rimworld before, but I know Kamikaze's been picked in our when we played Rule the Waves before. Kamikaze. And we're like, oh, that's it. Okay. We're good. So, equipment, before I forget. We need to not have random pet. I don't know why your possession is a pufferfish. We need to go to animals and type in chinchilla. Man, this is so much easier than it used to be. This used to be unsorted with no search function. Gender, male, add. Gender, female, add. And then usually my normal start for an animal colony is this. 2 males, 4 females, and that's it. My colonists always get the most bizarrely gruesome deaths. Well, I mean, isn't that pretty traditional in Rimworld for everybody to die horribly? Eventually, everybody dies horribly. I still remember the guy who accidentally self-cremated himself. That was 1.0 Rimworlds. That was a long time ago. I think we're okay. Which means this, I'll save the preset here. So in case we need to re-roll. And that's it. Getting shot in the back with a nuke by Rouse. If you got shot in the back with a bullet, it would be from Zate, who did that in Xenonauts. Which reminds me, Xenonauts 2 is hitting 1.0, so I should play that again sometime soon. Did it just freeze on me? Please tell me the game didn't just freeze. Oh no, there we go. All right, so we got an yeah, there we go. We got a nice thick river here. We got a little lake. What is this? Refrigerated truck wreckage. I want a refrigerated truck. Animal wise, let's take a look at our animals. Chameleon yaks, Murfler, pretty normal stuff. Guinea pigs, delicious. All right, we got a nice. I think I would like to be right up on the river's ass. There's our ancient danger. That's too big to be one. I wonder if that's actually 2 ancient dangers. And there's the river split. So I think we'll probably just hang out right here with these little lurvers. Just right up on the river here. It also looks like the edge of the river has some has some nice growing areas, so that's good. Nice spot to start. Unless of course it floods and then I'm fucked. Okay. Orders. Chippity chop down some trees. Just start chopping. Look at all those delicious guinea pigs. I'm gonna eat their faces. All right. I remember how to play this game. It's been a couple months, but I remember how to play. All right. Right. People need weapons. So you know how to shoot things. You know how to stab things. There's a knife. You like stabbing things. You like shooting things. And I guess you can have a stick. There we go. Boom. Okay. Lady Magnus is chopping down trees. I guess we could start a little. We're gonna need some enclosures. Actually, hang on. Let me take a look at animals. Not in a pen. So these are pen animals. That's good to know. So we need an animal pen. Walls. Right. I know what a wall is. Don't need it to go too big just yet. So that should be 9 on the middle there. Yep. And 9 on the middle there. Yep. So we'll do a 9 by 9. And put doors in, and then put in a little fence like so. Boopity boop. Animal gate like so. Animal pen marker in the middle. Boom. Combat defense cobras? No, we're doing a ranch. We're ranching chinchillas because we've tried it in the past and failed. Oh, you know what I should also have is another room that's just for storage. And then we'll just put another door on the other side, and this will be stockpile. There we go. There's my start. Lady Magnus needs to prioritize. Oh, I have 2 people that are good at that. Yeah, if you two, no, not mine. Plant cut. I need you to prioritize plant cutting because there's a lot of that in the way right now. Yeah, and like, if everybody else is gonna try to do it to try to get your stuff out of the way, you need to do it faster. At least there will be wood to last for a while. And then once this is all set up, then we start working on growing food immediately. Hey, what if you... Yeah. So then, yeah, do that. And then prioritize the ones on the inside here so we could try to get the roof up. There we go. Thank you. Put our stuff in its spot. Sleeping spots. We're gonna need those. Because that's the best we could do. I guess we could also, I mean, you know, it's a giant ass fire hazard, but what isn't at this stage of the game? Who's my best construct? Oh wait, is Lady Magnus my constructor too? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now focus on. So do that, then focus on construction. Just get those out of the way. Yeah, and then nobody else is really good at construction, so now you just do that. 'Cause, yeah, she'll go quick. No, don't go to sleep. Here, do some things quickly. Like get the pen up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see that's fast. Boop, 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 boop. See, now there's a pen. And who's my animal warden? No, handler. Tanks. No enclosed pen. Am I dumb, or is that an enclosed pen? Open door. I guess maybe that one is open and I can't see it? The rest of them are definitely closed. What do you like doing? Cooking? Shooting? I guess just meandering right now. Used animal gates, used fence gate. Oh, is the I do that like 90% of the time. Yeah, like all the time I use the incorrect one. That's pretty standard. That'll at least keep the pets inside. Hey, you wake up. We got work to do today. All right, where are you? Where are you? Going for oh, you okay? You're okay. It's that's fine. You can go for a walk. What? Hang on. So nobody else could do planting. There are some people that could do mining. Nobody else could do construction. Okay, yeah, we're kind of bottlenecked there. Let's tell them to mine out some of that, because that's something somebody else can do right now. Yeah, there we go. No, finish this! For the love of God. Well, that's fast. I'm not gonna begrudge you that. That's fast. Getting the roof up is fairly important. But now I actually do want you to do this. Alright, there we go. Now tanks should just take care of that, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's at least that. I'm gonna need the steel for some early game stuff anyway, so that's fine. We are out of food now, though, which means the next thing she needs to do is just go harvest some berries or something. Okay, there we go. Finish this up, and then we're fine. Play on a fast speed. I usually play on paused or fast. That's my normal strategy. It's like speed 5ing in a Paradox game. You're either not moving at all, or you're going all the way. And that's a little pleasant. Hey, Unsug, how you doing? Get the fucking work. You could go to sleep when everything's done. There you go. Now you can go to sleep. Boom. Now, I think what we need to do is cancel the rest of this, because that's not necessary now. It's just going to take up time. And then I need you to just harvest whatever you can find in the local area, because there is some food in here. Might do a little hunting too. And then let's put in a torch lamp. And then we could put in a little table, maybe over here. And then some stools. And then production. We can put in... Oh no! Is it gonna be under I forgot. We need to viciously shuffle papers around. That is a really, really, really bad roll. Like the first ones are gonna be the most important. The things that I desperately need to be effective early game, and none of them are. Drama economy, Tyrion production, thermal baths, and monument. Is there a... Oh god. Oh, I might, hang on. I might actually see if there's a way to re-roll this. That's so bad. Thought there was a way to allow a re-roll. Enabled, generated research options will not become unavailable when one is selected. Oh, okay. Allow manual rerolls once. So, okay. You know, it's funny. This is one I reject the use of because I feel it unbalances a good portion of the game. Because it basically means you never need any, and you can use just wood to permanently get a freezer with no electricity, no natural gas, no nothing. Which also means useless, and something I don't use. I guess carvings then, because it's the cheapest. Oh, fuck me. At least it's at least it's cheaper. At least it's cheaper. Oh, I know I can do as many rerolls as I want in the settings, but I don't like to use rerolls at all. So even allowing myself one was like a stretch for me. I'm gonna need something to cook. Well, actually, maybe we get rid of this and put in a cook thing. Production, miscellaneous. Temperature, campfire. To make some jam at. Oh wait, no, I don't necessarily need that. Because I can just go straight to the stove. So we'll put the torch back in. And then just put the fueled stove in, and we're gonna need the butcher table as well. So we'll just like that. There we go. Too early for grow zones? No, it's not too early for grow zones. It's just I'm bottlenecked on labor. Ah, there we go. We got a nice place to hang out. All right, butcher, any creature, and then this is something that's always useful to do. Is everything defaults to unlimited radius, which means every single bench you make is searching every single tile on the map, like every single tick, trying to find ingredients. But if you just take this down to a smaller radius, you're saving yourself a lot of tick cycles. All right. It's something I sometimes remember to do. Where's fucking recreation? All right, we're gonna get a board game. Put that right there. We're gonna get a hoop-diddy-hoop. We're gonna hoop. We're gonna hoop over here. That's a good place for hooping. Okay. And now that that's done, we can start. Oh, she's gotta go harvest, yes. Because we need some delicious berries. Just something to get us through the next couple days of foodage. Ah, goddamn burbs. Oh, a mink. I bet your leather is fairly, let's see here. Market value 520. That's pretty high. How does that compare to my chinchilla fur? Sad, not as good. Not as good. All right, good to know. So this add bill simple meal times 4 till we have 10. Add bill. Oh yeah, that's fine. Tank is doing some cooking. Who's my best cook? Is it Tank? It is Tank with a 10. Lady Magnus can take care of the she's too busy right now. She's too busy. All right. So there's some meals. Get us through the day. Beauty 300%. But yeah, was that on chinchilla fur or was that on the other one? Let's see. This one is beauty 360%. 360. Still better. Alrighty. Kamikaze's working. Lady Magnus is working. Good. And I think she's actually done everything that I wanted her to do. Might do a little hunting because there are some small animals nearby I can munch on. Actually, I can replace... Yeah, I actually have a little bit of... Steel is less flammable than wood, so it might not be a bad idea. Yeah, I can't really do anything in here. I can do packed dirt, though. Which I believe is... Yeah, it has a better movement speed. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is some grow zones. So we're going to stick to by the river for now. And just start filling this out. Okay, so because we just need something growing quickly, we're going to put in some rice. We're gonna need heel root. And then let's put in some corn because it's efficient. Yes, corn. Corn because it's efficient. Or do we do the side-by-side crops because they're efficient if they grow together? So that's like peas and carrots or something like that. I think one of them's carrots, right? Companion plant. And green beans. So carrots. Green beans. Delicious. There we go. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad start so far. Everything's fine. Lady Magnus is going to be hard at work getting all these trees cut down. Oh, you know what we haven't built yet either is just a dumping zone. Armadillo became it's that sponsor. It's YouTube membership, but thank you. So I usually just kind of like, oh, you know what else I need is a shitter. Hang on. Wait, did I do the right one? Did I hit the dumping zone? Dumping zone over there for now. And poop facilities. Hygiene. Yeah, that's what it's called. I'm gonna put the well. I'm gonna put in 2 wells right over here. It's always good to have 2 wells. Because if one of them, if someone's like using one of them, another person can't like queue up a task to go do it if they need water for something. And then a latrine, which I guess what we could do is just, here, we'll just do this. That's all we need. Is that? Oh, okay. That's the anomaly thing. I was like, what the fuck did you see? You know, it's just anomaly shit. Okay. All right. Oh, and the other thing we got to remember is not to go with the deserters, but to go with the Empire, just because the Empire has so much more content linked to it, and it's so much more interesting to interact with than the deserters are. And it's a one-way street. Once you go pro deserters, you can't go back to being friends with the Empire. So yeah, I'm just not gonna do that again, because that kind of hamstrung me in the last one. Never tried Dub's hygiene. Dub's bad hygiene's pretty awesome. Adds a good layer to the game. There's lots and lots and lots of like tiers in the bathroom stuff. So like you start with just a well, a primitive well and a latrine. And as you go through the game, you'll end up getting showers and bathtubs, hot water. There's central heating linked to Dub's bad hygiene too. It's not just bathroom stuff. It's like plumbing and things like that. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, no, the goal is definitely not correct anymore, isn't it? Saunas, swimming pools, there's lots of shit in there. And the other thing is that they get more, the better facilities they have, the better mood boosts they get for using the facilities. So like, a cold shower is better than no shower. A hot shower is better than a cold shower. A bath is very relaxing, but takes more time. A hot bath is more relaxing than that and takes even more time. And there's more stuff down the line too. There's power showers, private bathrooms. Everybody could have, you could assign a bathroom to be private just for like one person or for a couple. They'll get an extra bonus for having their own private bathroom. How does it work with grab ship? You basically have to make sure that you have a water tanks on your grab ship to take water with you. And some of the newer mods do have the grab ship's need for water implemented, so you can find like ice asteroids, mine the ice, and top off your tanks, kind of. I think I actually know how to make a tool. I think you can make a hatchet right off the bat. Can I do a crafting? No, I don't even know how to do a crafting table. So I just have to do a crafting spot. Right? Barber. Grave. Research. Patience, land here. Gathering. Marriage. Meditation. Why am I is it under production? Oh, it is under production. My bad. So let's just zhuzh that in right there. And I'm pretty sure I could have sworn. I really thought you could make a hatchet right off the bat. Nope. Thought you could. Never mind. Wonder if they... I was almost positive about that. I wonder if they changed it. Now I don't know what it would be locked behind at the moment. And you know what I'm gonna do is if you have nothing to do, you can go help cut down trees, just because that is useful to me right now. So that way nobody should complain about being bored, because if you're bored, go cut down a fucking tree. Unless the people who are also bored of the Tank is the only one who can't do that. Or maybe I need to do it this way. Chop trees down here. Yeah, then they'll do it. Okay. A lot of content with the tribal start. Usually do 3-pawn start and miss a lot of... Yeah, I actually, like my favorite way to play is the tribal start, because there is... The game kind of like, it kind of has like a logarithmic curve in terms of like how progression accelerates. So like early on in the game, you could play a lot of the game as tribal because it's such a slow roll, like trying to improve. And then once you kind of get to like a critical point, everything kind of gets going really fast. But that's why I also like tying it to semi-random research, because you can't just sprint towards those techs that kind of make everything go up really fast. And you can I kind of find myself enjoying getting stuck in tribal gameplay for a while, because it leads me down like interesting paths that I might not otherwise have taken. Like there have been colonies where it's like, I didn't know how to make pants for 6 years. So like just getting clothes for people was a huge like problem I needed to overcome. I needed to trade for clothing a lot. Or there was a colony where I never I don't think I ever found out how to crack stone blocks. Never got it. So the entire base had to be constructed in a way where we tried to make as many fire breaks as possible, so that so the whole base wouldn't go up if there was a fire attack. There was one where we were, I think there was one of the dwarf colonies I did where we were like genetically, it was genetically necessary to drink alcohol, but we didn't figure out what brewing was for the first couple years. So like we had to really carefully like dole out our liquor in a very, very like controlled, like just keeping everybody just below having constant mental breaks by giving them a sip of booze every 2 days or something. Every time a raider dropped a bottle of beer or like chemshine or something like that, it was a reason to celebrate. So yeah, that's why I like semi-random research, because it leads you down paths you might not otherwise have taken. I'm gonna ask, because Tank it doesn't have much to do and can hunt. I normally don't like doing this, but I'm gonna ask Tank to here. I was like, just hunt some guinea pigs. That should be relatively safe for Tank to take care of, right? You shouldn't be able to fuck that up. And we are clearing the river bank here pretty quickly now that we've gotten a little bit of help. That'll give us a little bit more food to work with too, because we just ate through everything but a couple apples. But we're also almost done with this task. It's just a little bit more over here. Ah! Looks like we'll be here for a while. Tank thinks we should give the faction a name, and we should also name the settlement. The Covenant of the Deltas. Covenant of the Delta. That's actually not so bad. But Orange Stream? That's the faction name. The settlement. Actually, I kind of like this as the settlement name more than the faction name. I don't know why it keeps wanting to call it orange. What, the purple, the Red Basin Treaty? Coalition? Covenant? Covenant of the Delta? Confederation of the Rhine? No, that's not it. Premium Giddy Leather? Yeah, maybe it should just be like the name if we were a company. What the name would be. Like Chinchilla Productions LLC. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I don't need to overthink it. Because that's what I do a lot of the times, is I completely overthink things that don't matter. Let's just play. Alright. Does somebody want to murder a squirrel? Ah, damn it, it bit me. Okay, hang on a sec. What we definitely need to do is not overuse any medicine right now. Why not see penguins? I'm not doing penguins. Penguins suck. I need to do something that doesn't. I need to. I meet you halfway. I'm doing an animal colony, but I'm not doing penguins. Penguins suck. Lady Maddie suggests a binge party. No, we're calling that off. Sorry, Lady Magnus, we don't have anything to we don't have anything to binge on. I got a bushel of apples and that's it. All right, we did start planting though. That's good. Yes, we are ranching. If I'm, I mean, technically what I could do is I can go into mod and then animal toggle, animal traits, animal gear, animal logic, customize animals, type in penguin, and then I think I could just change it, but still productivity. I can make it milkable. Let's see. But I can't, yeah, but this wouldn't, I don't think this would change the value of its leather. I'd have to do that someplace else. I think I would need something else to do that. Oh, I could just increase the amount of leather it would give, but it would still give crappy leather. But the chinchillas, their leather is, or their flesh is beautiful. Well, you're a night owl, which is why you're here. Just do anything for. I'm not setting up routines just yet. I don't think there's another night owl, right? No, you're not a night owl. I thought you were a night owl. I thought I had a night owl. I have two. Lady Magnus is a night owl. And Valen is a night owl. Okay. Well, in that case, I don't know why the fuck you're awake. You have a trait that keeps you awake? Pretty cat person. No, okay. These guys, blah, 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 blah. Hang on. Yeah, here. God damn it. I completely lost myself for a second there. These two need to be like that. A chinchilla coat brought down the famous gangster Frank Lucas. I do not know that story. I also don't know why you're awake in the middle of the night. You're just a baseliner. And you don't have anything. I mean, is your sleep schedule just fucked? But the other thing I could do is once the planting is done. Oh, let's ask him to haul things to the gate. It would be useful to get this stuff hauled out. That's what you guys could do as well, because then Lady Magnus, a marble meteorite hit nearby, but that's fine. I would, you know what? I'm gonna turn this one to a low priority. I just want you to do all the food first, basically. Oh, stop! Fuck, what? Okay. Did we? Oh, wait. Why are we not butchering? I got a bunch of dead guinea pigs. They're out. Okay, I need to bring in the guinea pig corpses. Hang on. Preferred. Non-rotten animal corpses. There we go. That's why it's not happening. So, yeah, there we go. No, oh god, shit, damn it. Fuck, bulls. Don't eat it raw. I don't remember where anything is. Edit. Raw foods off. Don't eat it raw. Don't eat it raw. Just let me cook it first, for the love of God. There we go. That's better. Where's LM? All right, she's working. She's working. Okay. You know what would also maybe be useful? Just have our little stockpile zone right here for meals, just so it's there. Okay. Who cook? Thanks. Oh, butcher creature do forever. There we go. Oh, fuck that one up too. Okay. All right. Squirrels and guinea pigs. Good. Excellent. Progress. I was about to say, I know I killed a bunch of cute animals. Why am I not eating them? It's because we didn't butcher them. Good. All right. All right. Everything is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. What was that? Where the fuck did this corpse come from? I don't know where this goddamn corpse came from, but let's put it in the ground so I'm not looking at it. Yeah, because otherwise it's gonna piss people off. You need to play more of this. You only have 2,300 hours on the stream. Exactly, you need more. And we've already got our first baby chinchillers. Put corpse to the river. Well, then I'm still looking at it. Unless I'm asking them to carry it all down river. That's just faster. It's just the one corpse. All right, that's a little better. Now we got some plants plantling. And then as soon as that's done, it also frees up Lady Magnus to do some other work that could be more useful. I mean, this is useful, but other useful work. Because I did actually mine out a bunch of steel, so I can replace a lot of the walls with something slightly less flammable and a little bit stronger. Oh, kamikaze go for a swim. Forgot that they could do that now. Excellent. Yeah. Oh, right. She's got to do the heal route too. I left that for last because it takes the longest. If only I knew how to make a hatchet. What was wrong with the awful barracks? Embarrassed was it was the doors. Hang on. I need to get rid of the poop. Fecal sludge. There we go. There we go. Hey, Empress, how we doing? All right, better. Also, I got a little bit of guinea pig fur now. I think that's enough for a sleeping bag. It's enough for 2. So we're gonna do some bedroll out of guinea pig fur. That makes the ground a little bit. I mean, that's gotta be soft as fuck, right? Is fish considered meat? I would say yes. That would be my assumption, is yes. Kamikazes, you know, already spending your time smart making. I love it. I'm glad I ate all those guinea pigs because it just made life a little bit easier. I didn't have to worry about food for a little bit longer. I don't know how to get a fish out of a river. God damn it. I gotta research that shit. Here, do me a favor and work on these. And then I'm gonna because Lady Magnus is one of the most important members of the colony right now. Give her that, and then Baku, you can come over here. So at least 2 people are off the ground. That's a start. Is a step in the right direction. It might be useful to build a bridge over the river to get to the other side easy. Although that would also mean if anybody spawns across the river, they would have an easier way to get to me, but it's really not that big of a deal right now. I do like the river though, because in 1.6 they updated the map generation to make, you know, the waterways more unique and dynamic and just kind of make more sense, which I love. Like the fact that the banks of the river are kind of like flood zones that have like better, you know, that are the fertile areas. That's kind of cool. She's almost at plants 15 already. We're gonna have to decide what is the most important thing for Lady Magnus to specialize in, because she's gonna have a lot of things that she could do: construction, plants, crafting. Coquette. Oh yeah, these guys are already. Look at this. There's already I started with 6. There's already 13. I don't love that there's a fox hanging out right here. Can we attack the fox? Or maybe not. Okay, fox is in the river. It means it has no cover. Oh, shit. Oh, we actually got it with the pila. Okay, and we eat that, too. Fatso is pregnant. Coquette just gave birth and she's pregnant again. My God. All right, all right. I forgot that I forgot that these guys actually breed this fast. What always ended up happening in my previous colonies was the chinchilla population grew so quickly and I made so much money off of it. Like the wealth of the colony outgrew my ability to defend that wealth. Which is always fun. Pilas are crazy powerful if you land the hit. It's just they take so long to charge up that it's a real, you know, it's an alpha strike. It's putting all your eggs in one basket. There's something I can hunt. There's a red panda. More guinea pigs down here. A mink. Okay, we could hunt them. That feels safe. The other thing I'm gonna want to do is put in another grow zone in here. Like start it off. I don't want to go over any of the grass that already exists in here. Because it needs to stay there to feed them while the other stuff grows. So anywhere where there's nothing, anywhere that's just dirt. And then make this grass. Putting grass there. Doing the ammo mod. I don't believe I have that on right now. No, ammo is off right now. I'm wondering, I don't know. I like playing it both ways with ammo on and ammo off because it does give a different play style, a different vibe. I don't have to decide right now. I can flick it on and off at any point. I don't know which way I'd want to go right now. So I think I'll leave it for a little while to see which side of the fence I want to land on. My instinct is to usually go yes ammo. Just because it means that the first time a raid comes in and drops a bunch of weapons, it's like, yeah, you can use them until you run out of bullets. I kind of like that vibe. I like, or there was colonies I did before in the past where my inbuilt rule was you could only use weapons that you made yourself or were a quest reward. That's what it was. It was only weapons that were either a quest reward or I made myself I was allowed to use. And that was fun. Meant crafting was really important. All right, we're gonna go pro Empire. I always like to go pro. I gotta figure out who's gonna be my caster though. Is anybody psychically hypersensitive? Or psychically sensitive? No. So I guess it doesn't matter who is my caster, really. This person will also kind of be the king/queen of the colony. So somebody with a good social. So I guess Kamikaze. Why steel? I thought steel burns. Because steel burns less than wood and I don't have any other options. Okay, Kamikaze. Don't stand at the edge of the map. Something's gonna chase you down. A man-hunting, whatever the bug. A man-hunting buggo. All right, except for Lady Magnus, you have like no combat skill. Everybody rally to the defense. Maybe. Oh, okay, it's dead. Bonk. Okay, you can fuck off. Okay, freeholder title gained by Kamikaze. That means we can immediately do our novice ceremony. Don't mind the small pile of dead animals in my main room, in my meeting hall here. Oh, Kamikaze. There we go. Steel walls feels strange. I don't use steel walls a lot, but it's the best option I have right now. All the chills got out because we took the walls down. Unimpressive ceremony. I'm not surprised. All right, so we need to figure out what we want to sidecast. I didn't know there was a range of flammability. Oh my god, yes. what is flammable and what is not, and how flammable they are is very important. Dice. Yeah, because like if you go to like well, I don't have any wood walls up right now, but we can go in here. Structure wall, wood wall has a flammability of 100%. The steel wall has a flammability of 40%. So the steel walls will burn far less readily. They still will burn, but they'll burn less readily than a wood wall. So the wood walls is just what I had to have because I needed to get a roof over my head. Steel is not ideal, but it's a step in the right direction. This is my favorite die. It's an opal. We got a 15. So let's see where that lands us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Although there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ah, God. Okay, it's off the top. That is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh God. My mind control. Psychic guidance, transmute stone, heat focus, luck transfer, bend probability, location swap, health swap, transmutation skill roll. Just the scales of the die. Controlling the mind. I mean, controlling the minds of unsuspecting foes. That's pretty combat focused. Also, location swap could be pretty powerful. I guess that's what we are. I guess that's what we're doing. Also, my little dice box. I fucking love this thing. Harmonist. Is this mind control? Psychic guidance. Dampen the caster's sight, hearing, movement, and manipulation in exchange for overcharging the target's. Oh, okay. So I could give that to somebody else to make them more powerful. But I can also mind control. Psychically dominate a target for a brief period, scaling with the psychic sensitivity, giving the caster a second body. However, it's difficult being two people at once. Okay. So at least there's stuff that's like, I like to have a combat focus for my first one. And that is like mildly combat related. I could do stuff in combat there. I can make it work. I'm sorry to wake you, Lady Magnus, but I need walls. And then you can go back to sleep. My chinchillas are meandering. There we go. Oh, I missed one. God damn it! I know you need to poop, but for the love of God, just finish the wall. Okay, there we go. All right, chinchillers are back. Cool, tight. Is this stuff, not spoiling, okay. But we do need my cook tanks. What are you doing? Oh, you were hunting a guinea pig. You were stuck out doing that. Can you do me a favor? I know you're really hungry. Can you just, like, chippity chop those up? Make a couple guinea pig steaks. Isn't guinea pig a delicacy somewhere? And it's got a name for like a grilled, like there's a name for a grilled guinea pig. How's those research? I think it's 25%. Yeah, 25%. Well, there's our first raid. Distressed, heat inclined, Incapable of dumb medical. I mean, but he's probably gonna die, so. Hey, friend, do you mind if I hit you with this? Ah! Come on, hit him with. Ah! Oh no, Tank, you need to be in the back. Oh, he's stabbing me. Like in the organs. You even got a hook hand. All right, he dead. All right, well, I got stabbed a couple times I got stabbed in the lung. Who knows how? Please tell me it wasn't one of the people who just got stabbed. It is, but not that bad. Okay. Valen, I'm gonna allow you to self meds with the meds. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. And then tanks. That's my cook. I got another cook though. Oh wait, no, I don't. Not a good one. Yeah, I know people are hungry, but the cook is having a. Oh wait. Lady Magnus, is there a bush? Here. We'll do this. There's some bushes. There's some berries. And then I'll tell them they can eat those. Although Tank is now good to go. Tank, I'm gonna need you to cook a little bit. Cause we don't have any food. There we go. Now nobody gets to starve to death. Better. Sorry, Tank. We probably also have more leather, light leather, guinea pig, fox fur. Oh, it's all mixed up. It's all mixed up. Oh, what we can do immediately though is because like we got a bunch of boy chillas coming, so we don't need that many boy chillas. What we can do is auto manage slaughter. Go to adult. Why do I only have one adult male? No, current. No, one. I started with two, didn't I? So I only want 2 adult males. I don't think I lost any. I don't know where the second one went to, but whatever. All right, you're fine. You definitely got stabbed in an organ, but you're not that bad. That's fine. Oh, you know what else would be a good idea? Is to chop down any trees near the edge of the base, just to create a fire break, and then do packed dirt. A little bit. Stack sizes, do you like default 75 or larger? Too easy. I used to use stack modifiers, but I don't anymore now that we have shelves. Like, I think it's perfectly fine to go with default. In fact, I have too much wood in here now. 4,000 wood. What do I want to do with all that? Is there anything I can make out of it that's useful to have? I have too much wood. I think what might be good is to shrink the zone size down here. Tell them not to put wood in this one. Then make a new zone. Tell them to only put wood in this one. Then put this on low priority and allow them to put wood out here. So basically, we'll just keep a stockpile of wood inside and just put the rest outside. It's fine. Because we just have too much of it right now. It's gumming up the works. What is the quote add string? Oh God. It's quote. It's quote add. Right? Just quote add? Yeah, that's it. So quote, exclamation point, quote, space, add, and then the line you want to add to the thing. I'll delete the test. I don't need that one. All right, they're already starting to move the stuff around, so that's good. I think I'll also do more of just this packed dirt here. Again, just for movement purposes and as a fire break. Because it makes it walk a little bit faster. It's 5% faster, I think. 6% faster. 93% as opposed to 87%. Yeah. Walks, you know, as the game progresses, walk speed becomes really important. I mean, anything that's an efficiency modifier is really important at some stage of the game. Oh, the other thing I could do is assign people to be specific. So, like, we need a counselor. Counselor of Ranchism, which is my religious head. Which also kind of should be... Oh, I don't have a thingy. So our leader, the Chinchilif, maybe we can make, well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's good for basically the religious head and for the leader of the colony to be good at social. I mean, maybe we want Kamikaze to be. Because that's leader speech. I think right now it's more important to have the leader. Kamikaze's gonna be my... So you're gonna get bumped up here. Yeah. People are starving to death. I understand. Tank. What is Tank spending your relaxing socially? What if you produced some food for me? Look at all those delicious guinea pig steaks and lingonberry jam. There you go. Yeah, you stop. There you go. Oh, we got some rice too. Let's just make sure you're not... Okay, you're assigned to hunt first. So let's make sure, like, cleaning and hauling are lower so they're not getting in the way of anything else. Yeah, it's probably because he was assigned to hunt first, so he was running after guinea pigs trying to shoot them with a bow and arrow before he was cooking them. There we go. Kamikaze the bow from storage. Yeah, maybe that's a better thing to have. Longer range. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Food. Actually, now that we have 2 food types, let's expand the zone here. So they can at least go into the right spot. Also, guinea pig leather means I can build another one of these. Well, at least the guinea pigs are providing for me right now. I'm gonna eat some chinchillas eventually. Don't worry about it. LM, can you, when you're done pooping? And then you're done eating? Yeah, there you go. Actually, I got enough for the next one, too. Oh, cancel that. There we go. And just make sure these are owned. So people are sleeping on them before they're sleeping on the floor. Almost one more guinea pig. I can have another one of these bad boys. Normal, normal, normal. Excellent. Oh, nice. Yeah, just dumped a bunch of wood outside. Again, it's just we don't need it right now. It's just in the way. Lullabloom. Do I know how to make a pot? I do know how to make a pot. So let's put a pot right here. And then nope, not grass, and then lullabloom it. I think that is close enough to touch all of them. Oh yeah, we got some rice. Carrots, green beans. Fudge. First things first, do this. I need some animal sleeping spots. Maybe we need a little barn. A little chinchilla barn. So let's do it like this. Structure, steel wall. Go down 5. Like so. Replace those with walls. Then this needs to be replaced with... Yeah, I'm gonna put in a door. So replace those with steel. A door on this side for me. And then we need the animal gate, right? Yes. Because that's the one the animals can get through. Oh shit, they're already using meds on the animals. Sorry, no, doctor care only. I don't have meds for that. Lady M, yep, you're doing the thing. Everything's got to be made out of steel. I need these chinchillas to be hard. I haven't had a day off since Tuesday, so I'm taking tomorrow off. Need to edit and go to Ika on Monday. Okay. You make your schedule. I'm not telling you what to do. I don't tell you what to do. Fleurs. Just do packed doodly. And then we need furniture animal sleeping spot for chinchillers. There we go. What your character does. Right now you're planting / construction. Refugees approaching. It's just 2. I mean, actually, I don't need a lot of help right now, so I'm gonna ignore them. I don't actually need help right now. We're kind of okay. Lady Maddox, you do need to finish those walls though, because chinchillas are getting away. Cute. And then you take over that because you're faster at it. And then you can go to sleep. Boom. Okay, cool. Tight. So now we've got a little pen and a little barn for our chinchillers. And the interior zone is not completely obliterated with wood. I'm going to ask them to continue the packed dirt little barrier here. I mean, if it was a proper fire break, it'd be a little bit thicker, but 2 for now is good. What are the walls made out of? Steel? Right now, just steel. That's what I got. Hey, Kamikaze's almost done with our first useless research project. At least that's something. Let's shrink this zone down a little bit because it's starting to bump into where I'm living. And look at that, the chinchillas got their nice little safe spot. Isn't that adorable? And these two, they can move. Okay, tight. Everything is fine. I mean, there is some stuff I can deconstruct here. Start trying to reclaim a little bit of stone for at least... There could be some bits that are non-flammable. I can take the stuff down. A couple walls here and there would be nice. It would also be good just to get these out of the way, because this is kind of a path that we use. Oh, there we go. A little bit of slate, a little bit of limestone. Chinchillas have already given birth several times. I'm very much looking forward to Kamikaze finishing our first research, just so that we can re-roll and hopefully have something useful pop up. I know what I could do as well is if anybody's bored, if anybody has nothing to do, they can go research. Matilda has given birth. We're up to 17 chinchillas already. I don't know what the growth time is from a baby to an adult chinchilla. I wonder if it actually says. We go into their info. Has to maintain growth time. Growth time's 13 days. So 13 days, it'll go from baby to big. That's not so bad. Are there any more guinea pigs on the map? Nope. Are chinchillas flammable? Absolutely. Chinchilla plus turtle farm would be great. My problem is that I always have too many animals. Okay. Fuck me. Okay. Hey, Dracos.
81 watch streak ended last Sunday by DST.
Oh, that's a shame. How dare you? Give me $100 and I'll reinstate. No, I can't. I don't even have the power to do that. Don't give me $100. But yeah, that one's amazing right there. I mean, good. That one's kind of useless, but that one's yeah, medium. But like both good right here. As much as I love beer brewing, figuring out what metal is. That gives me a bunch of options to make actual weapons. Leather armor comes in there too. Hammer, gladius, which is one of my favorite melee weapons. Is that the only one? I guess that's the only one, but yeah, steel, smithing, that is. Not steel, I know what steel is, I just don't know what smithing is. All right, cool. Given the fact that the first one was shit, I'm kind of happy that the second one was actually pretty good. I'm pleased about that. Yeah, so the 13 days for the first chinchillas to start growing. And we did have a bunch of males right off the bat. So it actually theoretically should not be very long before we're actually butchering our first product. And if I remember correctly, ranching here does give me a bonus to that, right? Plant work speed 70%. Animal product price improvement 10%. I didn't know about that. Plant work 70%, so that makes you go slower. It's not plus 70, it's times 0.7. Tame animal chance, animal gather yield, butcher efficiency 120. and it makes you better at learning. So like you could also maybe if I could find something milkable, that would be good. I mean, honestly, just grabbing a couple buffalo just keeping like 4 buffalo around for like milk and because I believe, did I change muffalos to be milk-onable? Milk annual, yes I did. So like a handful of muffalos just for, you know, a little bit of extra, a little bit of blue milk. Not so bad. Oh god, I just remembered that's actually a thing in a movie. Just fucking Luke Skywalker sucking a big alien titty. God damn it. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that reminds me of something else. I got this in the mail today. That's gonna be fun. But I was gonna start it today, but today I was building some of Leah's Warhammer minis. She built a bunch of the infantry and was like, I'm sick of building infantry. Can you do the rest of the infantry for me? There's only 5 models left to do, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Actually, no, there's more out there, but just that like one type. She was just like, nah. So I built those today. All right, Lulla Bloom is plugged in. Does it? Oh no, it does plug into all of them. Okay, cool. That's what oh shit, there's a rotting corpse out here. Put him in the hole. And if anybody yeah, there we go. Just yeah, just so we're not looking at a rotting corpse for a long period of time. There we are. Grab the steel just because we will need it eventually. Part of me, this is something that I always hem and haw about, is when to bust into the ancient danger, because I'm pretty sure I got 2 right here. And there's 2 sides of the coin. It's if I bust into it early, it might be a really because sometimes you go into those and there's like 1 bug in there, and you could just step on it and you got your reward, and it's great. It's just it's super easy. You get some good rewards. You find a piece of high-level armor or a super cool weapon or something like that in there, and a nuke. I found a nuke I think once, and you just got a good early game thing to help you along. Or you bust into it and you won't be able to walk on that side of the map for years, because now there's a bunch of angry fucking centipedes wandering around, and there's nothing good in it. 19 chinchillas. So there should be some adolescents in there now too, right? Yeah, the first batch is already medium sized, and 1, 2, 3 of them. Yeah, 3 of them are males, so we should eat all of those. There are 2 males. Tight. Is that gonna wreck my shit? Is that I don't, does the flooding wreck my shit? I think it does. Yeah, no, the flooding wrecks my shit. But hang on. So, yeah. Let's start harvesting as much as we can right now. Yeah, it does. Can you make flood breaks? What's Cyrus, we're going with chinchillas again. Because every single chinchilla farm I've ever made has failed. I was gonna say, why do I feel explosions? Because there's lightning or something around. If that's all of the swelling, it's not so bad. No, it's still swelling. The river is getting thicker. I guess that's the downside of using like the floodplain here. I don't know how much it's going to go. I'm wondering if I build sandbags around it, will that do something? Maybe. Yeah, because it's definitely still swelling. One edge tile. Yeah, I have to sacrifice an edge tile. Do I even know what a sandbag is? Oh, I do. But I have to use some of my precious textiles, which I don't really have. So I guess we just have to go with like a wooden wall. Yeah, but you're right. I can't. No, don't do that. We have to wait for it to go. It's already too late now. We'll flood all of the fertile land, you believe. In that case, I might. It might behoove me to early harvest this stuff. Tanks, are you? No, actually, you're not. You know how to read. And thankfully, the green beans and the carrots popped off before it all flooded. But Baku is trying. Maybe we wake up Lady Magnus to try here. Yeah. At least get some of it out of here. Baku is really bad at this, so you probably shouldn't touch it at all. At least try to get some of this out. That's on plant. Yeah, no, we don't need this anymore. That was a temp thing. Yeah, just like get some of it. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm happy that we got another like 20 out of it or something like that. Yeah. That keeps us in meds for a little bit while longer. Damn floodplains. Cool. Tight. God, I'm so tempted to touch the butt. I'm so tempted to touch the butt. Cause you never know what's gonna be. Can I? No, I can't see in it unless I actually bust it open. I can't just do like a corner piece. Murder. Exactly. Murder. No point in having that on now. It's all gonna flood up. That is a lot of fire.
It's a whole other company!
Speaking of fire, let's go ahead and thicken up that fire break I've been putting in. That's not a half bad use of my time right now. Disturbing. Valen had a strange dream. She saw a black shape unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbling. Yeah, I know. We've got the anomaly thing. I love anomaly. I know it didn't go over well with the community in general, but I love anomaly. Rimworld anomaly stuff I find really interesting. Yeah, it's definitely working its way over here. Why is it fucking rain? No rain? Is it no, we don't have forced weather. Also, is there anybody with a social skill other than Kamikaze? All right, tank. With a social of 4. Yep. You get to be the Pope. You're it. Until you're dead or I find someone better. Oh, there's the... Okay, the rain got there before the fire did. There we go. Boom. Ooh, hang on. Deadlift just fell into the river. Baseliner. Insatiable and nimble. As a 16-year-old boy, of course he's insatiable. Shooting animals medical, social aid, potential Pope material. He's in mind-shattering pain. So, here, okay, I gotta remember who the doctor is. One of the Valen. Rescue. We could use... Yeah, that's not that much meds. Just you know, just cram a bunch of bay leaves into his torso hole. Excellent. A nimble, sex-crazed 16-year-old. Yep. We're halfway done. Well, nearly halfway done. With schmitting already. I'm happy about that. That's good progress. We've got, like this stuff doesn't spoil so fast. It's slower. It's faster than I thought it was. I thought it would give me a month or something. It's a couple days. The rice is better for that. Oh, it's going past the fertile zone, so it's swelling even swellier. Maybe I should have some normal growth zones just on the other side too. And Deadlift has an infection. I'm gonna give you the medical one. Gonna rescue you. I'm gonna... I just got a bunch of... I just harvested a bunch of meds. I'm gonna try save them. I'm gonna try save them. Curious to how far, because I keep seeing the river swelling even more. It's cool that you could actually see that the trees stay, so you can see like where the banks of the river were. That is nifty. Do I have any more textiles I can work with? Not yet, no. I don't need any guests, refuse visitors unless I have some beds. And we still have an idle colonist. So that means we could have another paper shuffling spot. Valen, you're my doctor. You have... Oh, wow. 0. My doctor doesn't know how to read. Also, Lady Magnus, I could at least give you the Equa. There we go. Are all 16-year-olds saying... Yeah, most. I wouldn't say all, but most. I think Lady Magnus just got a smart level. Look at those fuckers. Look at that going now. Moving at a mile a minute. This is a really good, or smithing is a really good early one though. It gives me some proper weapons I can make, and I do have a crafter. It gives me leather armor. Not that leather, I mean leather armor is better than no armor. I can do helmets, steel tiles. Never tried throwing axes or throwing knives or tomahawk. I don't know if those are any good. Harder. I do use gladiuses. I've used flails before and they were really nice. I can use it to build a cannon. That's something. Oh! Deadlift actually joined. And they're not going to die. That's a step in the right direction. So that was a good investment. So let's do a pick'ems on Deadlift. And this is Wizard. There we go. If you'd like, you could have the Pila. And I don't have a lot of work for you to do right now, but you know, just hang out. Let's not have you. Well, actually, wardening and handling is fine. Let's not have you doing that, and not have you doing that. But another animal person. Love the hair. I mean, that is a vibe for a fucking 16-year-old, isn't it? Like full-on dwarf mustache and an afro. It's not even an actual dwarf, it's just a guy. It's just a human. But being 16-year-olds, being 16 years old, no major health issues that we have to be concerned about. That's good too. Honestly, just having a bunch of low-level people viciously shuffling papers is work. Ah, god damn it! It's my second animal plague. We're like what? 2 hours in? 2 hours into the stream, and that's already our second chinchilla plague. Hang on. We don't have the meds for that, though. So you're just gonna have to do your best. Labor, they want 1 colonist for 4 honor. I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. Well, actually, Deadlift, you're not doing anything. Lady Magnus, if you could take care of that so we can see in here. So then just have Wizard. Yeah, there you go. You're not doing anything right now, so... And Lady Magnus can take an expertise now, but it would be in crafting at the moment. I don't know if we want to do that. We're gonna have an acolyte ceremony, which we can't do yet because I need a throne. We don't have that. I don't know what a throne is because I don't know what furniture is. So we will definitely need to figure out what furniture is. I don't think I can make a throne without... No, I can't. That's okay, though. Baku. Yeah, everybody's dueling idiots right now. If we lost Kamikaze, this colony would lose like 98% of its smart making. What's interesting is the fence seemed to have worked perfectly fine as a break. Seems like any sort of structure will do the trick. I feel like a picket fence shouldn't be a good flood break, but whatever. It's fine. I might actually ask them to start doing some growing just on this side because right now we have nothing. We have no grow zones. So just some rice, some heal. I like to do just especially this stage in the game, just small grow zones. Corn. Okay. Yes, that's fine. And then I'm gonna do one bigger one. And it's gonna be like this. For a reason. I know, well, actually, do we want it to be like that? Hang on, shrink that down. We want it to be, yeah, I'll go all the way down. Well, no, but then the other one won't be able to fit in nicely. Yeah. Because what I want is... This absolutely does not matter in any way in terms of actually making this productive. But I want another one. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Fuck! Because it looks nice at the end of the day. So I have to start... I have this to be not selected, and then I can put another grow zone in. Okay, or it's just going to expand that one again. So then I have to start it. Fuck! Why are you being such a pain in my ass? And then we have to start another one. It's probably because I hit expand zone. I have to go over here and then go like this, and then go like that, and then go like this, and then go like that, and then shrink this one out from the, yeah. No. Fuck, I'm stupid. Why am I struggling so hard? It's because I can barely see. Is there a way to make these more visible? Because I can barely see where they are, where it is right now. Because what this needs to be is just a little zhuzh like this. No, see, not even that's gonna look good. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this differently. I'm gonna make this easier on myself. I'm just gonna do it like this. This'll look good still. There's a I know you're probably all thinking I'm fucking stupid, but there's a damn reason I'm doing this. I swear to God, at the end of the day, it'll look nice. Just be a real nice, pretty grow zone. That's all I care about. Making it pretty. And then one of them will be green beans. And the other one will be the carrots, because they're companion crops, so they should be growing together. That'll look nice. Floors. Pack dirt. Around in between them. There we go. Okay. All right. Lady Magnus can work on that. Carrots and beans. Yeah, the thing is, they just need to exist on the map. They don't actually need to be adjacent to each other for it to work, but I think it looks nice when you do it that way. I just think it's visually appealing. So that's the way I'm doing it. God, I can't wait to murder some chinchillas. Like, some of these adolescent ones have got to be zhuzhing up soon, right? Yeah, this one's an adult in 2 days. So absolutely. So like, we did all the work to prep this, and then it flooded. But I mean, we did get the first run of food out of it, which kept us going easily without having to be concerned about where our meals is coming from. And we did get some meds out of it, so it wasn't a total bust. Hoop. Oh yeah, my hoop is flooded. Move the hoop down here. Well, we've still got a bunch of carrots to eat. Bunch of rocks in my way too. We got a bunch of shit. We just got a lot of shit all over the place. More wood that we're not doing anything with. It's just gonna rot out in the open. It's fine. It's just in the way at this point, really. There we go. Cool. I'm sorry, chinchilla. I'm sorry. I guess chinchilla number 11 is gonna be the first one we eat. It's a baby, so it's only 5 days old, so there's probably not a lot of meat on there, but it's something. I can still munch it. Even if it dies of the plague, I'm pretty sure I can still eat it perfectly fine. I mean, we like, that animal's perfectly huntable. No hunter with a valid, wait, what? Tank. There it is! My first chinchilla fur. What about chinchilla number 10? Oh, you're gonna die too. What about okay, there's a bunch of the oh, that one's gonna die right before it's of adult size too. Matilda has given birth. Matilda is pregnant. Wow, Matilda is fertile. Matilda will be the matriarch of our colony. She is fertile as shit. Any long, but no, I don't usually do cannibal colonies. They're too easy. Unless I find a specific way to make them more challenging. I don't really enjoy cannibal colonies just because they're fairly easy. I mean, long pig is always on the menu in an emergency. You never know when something bad is going to happen and you're going to need to eat a person's leg off. It's always a possibility in Rimworld. But it's usually not my main avenue. I think possibly the thing that made me like fall in love with Rimworld was the first time I was forced to eat people. I know I've told this story before, but it was before 1.0. It was early on. It was before Rimworld 1.0. So it was probably like Alpha 13, Alpha 14 days. So when did Rimworld release 1.0? Was it 2020? I'm gonna check Steam. Rimworld store page. 2018. So it was before 2018. So it was probably before I ever made content on Rimworld. So it was probably 2016 or 2017, whatever alpha it was back then. And I had a colony that was struggle busing it really bad on food for various reasons. I remember I had a volcanic winter. I had cold snaps that had killed off all of my crops, which had just really disrupted the flow. The cold drove off all the animals, so I had eaten everything on the map. I had prisoners, and we ended up executing them. Well, there was no execution back then, so it was just and eating them. And then it got to the point where we had started killing off colony members that were the least useful and eating them. And then it got to the point where there was like only a handful of people left. There was only like 4 people left. It was all the best people, so I didn't want to get rid of them. And what I had done, and this was before I was corpse metaing of burning them all to get rid of them as quickly as possible. So whenever raids had come in, I just dug graves and threw them all in the ground. So I had lots and lots of graves, and the ground had all frozen because it was cold. You know, it was winter and volcanic winter, and it was just very cold. And we ended up digging up old graves to eat the people that we had killed like 6 months ago, but had been frozen in the ground the whole time. And that it was like that was the time when I was like, okay, this is a storytelling game that I really I'm vibing with. Oh, they're spitting. Cement making gets me blocks I can build with that are non-flammable. Don't know if I'd say that, but that might be a bit much. I have done so many worse things in Rimworld than eating an old corpse. I have committed so many more war crimes than that. I feel, yeah, at the time, that was the top of the list. When it happened, that was the top of the list. Since then, it's like, it's gotten pushed way down. It's gotten pushed so far down the list. Okay, I'm gonna build a little room over here for smithing, because we have a smithy now. So we're just gonna put in a little thing. The things I have done. Yes. Okay, that's the other thing. Is if you've played Stellaris for any more than a couple hours, you've done worse things on industrial scales. It's like the problem, the thing about Stellaris is because you're so high up above everything, that it doesn't feel as it's well, I don't know if it's an actual thing, but it's a thing that's attributed to Stalin, I think, where it's like one death is a tragedy, a million is a statistic. I don't know if he actually said that, but it's something that gets attributed to him. And that's a Stellaris thing. It's like Stellaris versus Rimworld. It's like when I eat one person, it feels personal. When I eat a billion people in Stellaris, it does not. Because there are things in Stellaris that are like, you are like where you turn pops into food, and it's like, okay, with that, it doesn't sound that bad when you're just going through the motions, but what you're actually doing is industrializing sentient species into food. And that objectively is worse. But it feels more personal when you know the guy's name. When you know the person's name and their hopes and dreams. It's much more personal. I can actually do steel tile on the floors now, which is better. Costs actually a lot of steel, but it's not flammable. Gene mod an entire species to be tasty and nerve stable them and set them to livestock. Exactly. Oh yeah, there's a whole Fallen Empire that's revolved around putting people in zoos. That is a dwarf named Ashhund Whiteheart, who is a counter-terrorist expert and carries around an arquebus. You should never give names to those you are not going to care about. Child number 1. Good times. Yeah, because I don't have a lot of use for this steel right now, just going ahead and making it into the structure is perfectly fine. Go ahead and put a little torch in there so we can see what we're doing. One of the newer mega traits gives Pops the initial pre-sapient phase where you put your children in zoos as daycares before they become sapient. Like I've been doing a lot of Stellaris related stuff at work recently, and I've kind of been getting more into the Stellaris vibe, because Stellaris is one of those games like I play really hard for like a couple weeks and then not at all for a while, which is kind of funny because that's kind of how most people play Stellaris. Is like super hard, not at all, super hard, not at all, in like this perfect analog wave. And I've been getting, just because I've been doing a lot of Stellaris related things, I want to play Stellaris again, just because it's fun to do weird fucking shit in that game. Pack dirt. Just keep that little like fire break going. So now what I can do is make some weapons, and actually, unfortunately, my best crafter is the dwarf, Lady Magnus. So we go to smithing. She's the only one who can do it. But I'll let her finish her current tasks. Something that I also think is funny about Stellaris is like I don't even know how many different species packs now. There's all the different species that you can play as, just the like portrait wise. Like 70% of people use humans and nothing else. There's so many different ones. They're so cool looking. All those animated portraits and the ones that can have like special things that add on to them as the game goes. And like 70% of people just use standard humans. Which is funny, because I've never once used humans. I always use something silly, something fun. We're not gonna do a crazy quest right now. black ooze inside of it. I like the mushroom species. I like the giant cock. Well, actually, it kind of depends on the. I kind of bounce all over the place. I like the lithoids a lot. I like the rock monsters. A book about agriculture actually sounds pretty great for throwing together a tiny little shack. Oh, somebody picked it up. There we go. My only complaint about Stellaris, and it's been my #1 issue basically since the game released 10 years ago, is that I don't find combat in Stellaris engaging, and I never have. Ground combat basically doesn't exist. It's just a couple modifiers, and there's nothing really going on there. And space combat has kind of always just been a rock paper scissors, and a big. There's not a whole lot of strategy involved. It's just who's got the bigger number and a little bit of rock paper scissors in there. Miles behind EU4. Yeah. I mean, for me, EU4 is kind of the best war system in a Paradox game, because it is detailed enough for me to care about, and my tactical decision making to count, but also broad enough that I don't have to like build the whole. I don't have to focus all my attention on it through the whole game. You use a mod that limits navy sizes. 4.3 is going to hugely cut down navy. That's funny. I was just talking to Stephen Murray, the game director, about that yesterday afternoon. I didn't know that was happening, because Stellaris is because like the way I work in my specific job day to day is that I work on specific brands. Like I work on all brands, but I focus on a couple. And then other team members focus on a couple brands, and Stellaris is not my focus, so I don't generally follow what's happening on Stellaris at any given time. So yeah, the game director told me yesterday that was happening, and I was like, oh, I love that. Because fleet sizes have basically only gotten bigger as the game has progressed. Like it's just more and more and more numbers, but I think smaller fleets is better. I do think smaller fleets are better for Stellaris because performance-wise, it's going to improve performance, and it'll make you care about the individual ships more. Like when I've got 1,000 ships, I don't care about any single ship. If I've got 100 ships, I care about those individual ships much more, especially early in mid-game where you might only have a couple ships. Like, I think it would be super awesome. It kind of makes me think of like Star Trek in the Enterprise era. There is one ship. That ship, there is one Warp 5 capable ship that has like humanity's like best equipment on it. That ship is fucking important and can fight a war by itself. Like, that's what I like. That is what I would prefer, is if you've got a small handful of ships, at least early game, and those ships are like big investments to produce, and they matter more. That's what I like. That's how I would prefer the game to be. Which is why when he said that, I was like, oh fuck, when that happens, I'm back into Stellaris, baby. And Maddie, welcome. That's one of the fun things I like about getting to work, about the fact that I work with all the brands in the company, is that I get to talk to the game directors. Like on Wednesday and Thursday, I was working on Hoy stuff, so I was talking to the game director for Hoy, and then Friday I was doing a project for Stellaris and Crusader Kings, and who the fuck else? I interviewed 3 goddamn people. Who the fuck else was there? Victoria 3. So I got to talk to the game directors from those 3 games. Keeping some capybaras. 2 capybaras. Are they sick? No, he just wants me to care for them. They're not sick. Medicine never decays. A healing drop. Some development points. That would be great. Yeah, the titles are really good. So I would just need to figure out who to accept that for. That would be for Valen. So I think I will accept that for Valen. Oh, I can just assign it to Valen. I don't have to. It doesn't have to be a specific person right now. I can assign it to them later. Have you seen the new Star Trek Voyager? I have seen that, and I'm actually surprised that it got such good reviews, because when I first saw it, it's like a Star Trek Voyager kind of adventure thing. I kind of thought it looked like shit. Anyway, I'm pulling up the store page right now. Because, I mean, famously, Star Trek games are all garbage. Which is a shame, because I fucking love Star Trek, and I would kill for some good Star Trek games. There was a Star Trek, I can't remember what it was called. There was a Star Trek RTS that was pretty good. Don't remember what it was called. I mean, at least I remember it being good. Click on Academy was all... Okay, so the funny thing about Star Trek video games, the best one is a fucking first-person shooter. The best game Star Trek has ever produced was a first-person shooter, which does not feel right for Star Trek. Star Trek Armada, yeah. Star Trek Armada was pretty good. I remember liking that. And there was another one. I played it on my laptop. I bought my laptop when I was 16 years old, so it would have been out around that time. But you actually controlled Elite Force was the FPS I was talking about. Absolutely. But you actually controlled your little ship. I remember the combat, because that was basically the game, but you controlled your ship. You had shield facings. You were firing your weapons like manually. You could like assign crews to different positions. I'm gonna need to like Google a list of all Star Trek PC games. Star Trek PC games. Ah, there's a Wikipedia page for it. Role-playing games, Starship Simulator games, pinball games, video games. That's what we want. And then just scroll until we're in the 2000s. So Star Trek Armada was absolutely the RTS, right? Star Trek Armada. Yeah, that one was pretty cool. I remember liking that game. Okay. Star Trek Starfleet Command. Ah, that was it. That was the one. That was okay. Okay, that was the one. So super easy name. Star Trek Starfleet Command was the one I was thinking of. I played the fuck out of that game, and I remember really enjoying it. Actually got good reviews too. Aggregate score 83% positive. So what was the one you guys... Somebody kept saying Birth of the Federation. I don't remember that one. Star Trek Birth of the... Star Trek Birth. Don't stop there. Birth of the Federation. No, that wasn't the one. I never played this one. But that looks cool, too. Now I kind of want to try it. It's got some Cardassians in it. War were declared. Now I kind of want to try that the fuck out. But yeah, those were the two I remember playing and liking around 2000. There's my capybaras. Starfleet Command 2 had such silly ship designs for the high-level ships, particularly the aliens. I never played any other than the first one. I just remember the Borg being kind of silly to play because basically just had to spin so that you could fire because he had like the same weapons on each side, so you just spun. Okay, where's my people and why are they not putting my capybaras in my? Wait, why are the fuck they out? Oh shit, hang on. Haul that stuff urgently first. Ah shit, I need more dump. I need more dumpage. Okay. All right, let's fix this. Multiple doors. We got a war merchant coming in. I got doors propped open. Okay, we're fixing the problem. Wait, are we butcher? Absolutely, we're butchering the chinchillas. That's what they're there for. We're not just gonna just roll around in a pot. What is a group of chinchillas called? Group of chinchillas called. Oh, a herd. There's not a silly name for it, unfortunately. Don't forget to zone. Oh, do the capybaras need to be zoned? In pen. They should be pen animals, right? I think they're pen animals. They should be, yeah, they're I think they're pen animals. Oh, Kamikaze, can you talk to this guy? I don't know if we have anything worth trading. I mean, they got meds. I got $200. You can have an old knife. But do we have any actually good weapons? They have a spear. They have a great bow. They have a good quality great. A good quality great bow might not be half bad because that's a powerful great bow, fires a heavy arrow a long distance. You know. That's or just buy it. Well, my meds are fine right now. Saw the colony name. Yeah, it doesn't leave much to the imagination, does it? You know what we're doing here. I'm gonna buy that great bow, actually. And I'm gonna give it to Kamikaze, or Tank, who's my best shot. There it is. Just so we have one person with a slightly superior weapon. All right, Lady Magnus, getting to work. Love it. Not gonna sell the knife. Actually, if anything, it would be good to have as a sidearm for somebody. I've got a wool sash and a luxuriant hybrid wool deer. Does anybody? Does this do anything? No, it's just something you could. It just covers your middle. It's a middle layer. It's an early game middle layer. It's fine. Pink creatures. Yeah, they're cats that fire laser beams out of their eyes and set things on fire. I've lost a colony of them before because I didn't know what they did, and a herd of like 20 of them attacked the colony, and then I had 20 laser cats firing laser beams out of their eyes across my whole colony. You know, they do some things. They're dangerous to keep around because their lasers set things on fire. The scalpel is back. That's interesting. That has been gone from the game for a very long time. I guess the vanilla guys added it back in. It's been gone for since 1.4 or something. Oh yeah, just make it out of steel. Yeah, we're gonna make one of those. And we're gonna make a hatchet. And we're gonna make it, well, Lady Magnus could do one or the other. Maybe she could do both. Yeah, they're cats with frickin' laser beams attached to their head. Exactly. Hey, Antbug. For now, that's fine. And I like how Lady Magnus grabbed all of that stuff. If anything, what would be good is to start with the hatchet. Because she's gonna get, she could take the hatchet, and her plant work takes up a lot of her time, so that'll help out. What's the aim of the colony is to get as rich as possible by selling chinchilla textiles. Excellent quality. Don't mind if I don't gonna do. And this will go to Valen, because Valen, you know, a scalpel's not a half bad weapon. Who knew that an uber sharp a knife is good for stabbing the shit out of people? Normally I would make it out of like plasteel or something, but I don't have any of that right now. So that'll go to Valen. Excellent quality. So we went from a stick, DPS of 5.64 and armor penetration of 17. Oh, I don't know if this is a good, it used to be a good weapon. To okay, no, it's not a good, they nerfed it. Okay, it used to be a super good weapon. It would, you would just go in there and be like, like Roberto, just stabbing the shit out of me like 1,000 little slices. Now it's nothing. Now it doesn't do shit. That's funny. Okay, they really nerfed that. But it still helps with the medical stuff. So, equip that as a sidearm. In fact, you should not even try using that as a weapon. Scales with meta. Oh, could you? Does it actually get better if you're a good doctor? You better at stabbing people with it. That is kind of funny. The shankening, exactly. So we also have. I think Lady Magnus is kind of the only person who would benefit from having the hammer because she's my only constructor. So I'm gonna have you equip that as a sidearm. So you have both of them. Should try to replace. We'll probably get better. Well, I'll let her do some more of her work, but I think we'll do some more smithing in a bit. How good? Yeah, because they basically been redoing a lot of work in the vanilla mods recently. So some of my vanilla expanded knowledge might be wrong. So I'm wondering if that applies to like these two. Like that's a pretty good weapon. Light short handles, fast swings. For fast swinging speed, use a hatchet. Harvest yields slightly. I don't see. Yeah, like I'm wondering if that applies to any of the other tools. If like you're better at using a tool as a weapon if you're good at that skill. Like the higher plant skill she has, the better she is at using a hatchet as a weapon. I don't know. I guess we'll see over time. I actually do have enough light leather and chinchilla to do some more stuff down here. So, furniture. So, light leather, bedroll. And there's my first chinchilla thing. It's gonna be a chinchilla fur bedroll. It's nice to be. It's nice to be eating them. It's nice to be chomping. I mean, we ate the sick ones. We weren't eating the ones that kind of mattered, the thicker ones, but you know, it's fine. Beautiful. 260 versus 78. See, there it is right there. Same quality, 78 versus 260 value. Oh, that chinchilla fur is some good shit. You guys can use that. And we'll keep making a couple more for medical purposes. All right. Okay, 4 people with guns. I don't appreciate that at all. I can try to mind. Wait. Yes, I could try to mind. I could try to mind control somebody. What is the range on that? Oh my god! It's like point blank. I wonder if that's. I wonder if the. I doubt it, but I wonder if the range scales. Okay, so I think the idea here is going to be to let them get in close and stab them. Okay, because they have guns. That is a hussar. Oh, they're okay. It's raining. That's good. These two are impids, which means they're gonna set me on fire. No shooting skill. No shooting skill. Low shooting skill. Okay, so that guy. There we go. Roxy here is a cannibal. Vulcan mind control on Roxy. Was I looking at the wrong one on Kamikaze? Oh, it's a little longer. Right. So Roxy, we want to try to mind control. Oh, the flooding's going down. That's good. Oh, it's going down quickly, too. I love that. Now, if they attack while it's still raining, I would appreciate that, because there's 2 impids in there. Alright, here they come. Did lightning just blow out my... I think lightning just blew my fence out. Was there a chain link? Metal fence made of post for animals. Yeah, better. I'm like fucking... Okay, Roxy's right out the gate, too. That's a good thing. Because then I could try to mind control Roxy as soon as Roxy comes around this damn corner. Is that genetic? Yeah, that's genetic. Fuck! Okay, alright. So just hit one of the other ones. Let's mind control this one. And then just run around the corner. And then just have this one set you on fire. Or, oh my god! What happened? You had a bad, I hit the one, okay, it was the closest one. I just went for the closest one. But bad back and shot right in the pelvis. That'll knock you the fuck down. Yeah, that'll do it. But hey, look at that, 9 medicine. Oh, are they just gonna try to kidnap that one and leave? I mean, that makes my life a little easier. Oh god, that's my doctor. Of course you shot the doctor, right? Oh god, again! Aren't you supposed to be bad at this? You have a shooting of 0 and you hit twice! Also, 3 times. Oh, wait, a tank was shot by Roz. Roz! Hit from that far away in cover was a shooting of 3. Fuck you, game. In the rain! Oh, goddamn! How are you guys so good at this? You have no skill. I'm in cover, and it's raining. Just threw that one down to the ground and decided to leave. I immediately need you to put that back up. I need someone else to run down here and just strip this person. 'Cause I need that clothes. Okay, I need to make sure. God damn, that was a lot of fucking injuries. Considering it should like fucking A. Shouldn't have been that bad. Their chance to hit should have been close to fucking 0. And I hit a lot. I mean, the knife, you know, getting stabbed. I mean, that person had next to no melee too, but I mean that at least you're in touch distance. A lot of fucking hits. At least I got the scalpel. Not that it seems to have done much. Thank you, Kamikaze. Go grab my chinchillas, please. There you go. Don't forget Matilda. She's important. She's a matriarch. I know. I'm working on it. Oh, one of the capybaras got out. I guess the other one doesn't matter now, does it? That guy actually, well, I was gonna say he left pretty quickly, but no, this had been blown out. I mean, it wasn't that long ago. Would have been blown out relatively recently. No, nobody's bleeding, at least. Ah, that's a shame. Wood. Got some slate. Oh, actually, the floor in this might be troublesome to do. Okay. Okay, alright, this is fine. Thankfully, the wounds were all fairly minor. You know, just a couple stray bullets. No big deal. The fact that the guy with no shooting skill landed a max range pistol shot in the rain into cover, though. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Alright, one more chinchilla. And I'll have another sleeping bag. Oh, son of a fuck. There's like a 50% chance after a psychic storm, like the worst fucking characters in the game come after you. It'll probably just be one of them, but I don't have anything to fight them off with. That fucking sucks. I mean, we might... The sentence that I was fomenting was, we might get lucky and they don't attack. Ah, fuck me! Maybe I can mind control him. Well, I mind control him, and what do I do? Have him... Okay, okay, I mind control him and have him go attack a giant Topithecus. Yeah, there we go. Okay, he's coming this way. He's extremely... I mean, his psychic sensitivity is through the roof, so... There we go. Okay. Gear. Drop it. Drop it. Alright, take off your clothes. Stand in front of me. And let me shoot you. Yeah, this is the plan. You three, melee attack this one. And just don't fight back. Don't fight back. Fuck! God damn it. Alright, he's down. Kind thoughts, kill focused. Gives ability word of foretelling. Psychic whispers of things to come. Colony pawns are inspired. Neutrals or friendlies improve relations. Prisoners lose their resistance and enemies retreat from their doom. Biologically ages the caster a year. Kind thoughts is good. Kill focused. The wielder will instantly... oh, that's actually really good. It's bonded to this guy, but sometimes the stuff becomes unbonded when they die. Oh, we have run out of food. That's my bad. There is harvest honables around, so Lady Magnus can go take care of that. Oh, you know what? That requires medicine, and I don't want to do that. Hey, did you just stand up? Wait. Did that just make you a member of my colony? Why are you a member of my colony now? Oh, wait, because he's still mind controlled, right? You want it? Yeah, there you go. Not yet bond. So I can bond to this right now. So, Bakoko, who's got? Okay, Bakoko likes stab things. Bonded. Oh, I thought it said it was unbonded. Maybe they fixed that, because before you used to be able to bond to these. Or hang on. Pick up, customize, haul. Okay. It says not yet bonded. Wait. Only, yeah, okay, they did fix it. Only transcendent individuals can wield this. Because I don't think it was, I don't think you were supposed to be able to easily grab those weapons. But you could. Bearberry. All, we need some food. And then we just need you, who is my cook, to cook. If only I had some thick chinchillas I can munch on right now. Wonder how well it sells. My guess is nothing. Says market value 7,000. But bonded weapons are basically worthless. But this says not bonded. So now I don't know. So now it's a solid, I have no idea. Battle animals wander in. So, oh, I just got a free pair of fucking mega sloths. Okay, well, welcome to the colony, friends. Jesus Christ. Not a breeding pair, but a pair. Yeah, we could use maybe a hunt on a thick animal right now. Maybe we have our tank. We'll manually hunt one of these guys. I hit it in the fucking eyeball. Okay, maybe try another one. Okay, maybe try this one. I'm hungry! Alright, here, come eat this. Okay, well there's that. Let's get back here. Try that again. The way I see it is eventually I'll knock one of them down, and the rest of them maybe they'll bleed out slowly, and then I'll come back. Like, that one's pretty damaged. There we go. Let's haul that bad boy in. There we go. Alright, that'll keep me fed for a couple more days. Might be able to get a bedroll out of it, too. You wanna... Oh, you're taking care of some other stuff. Okay, you're fine. Oh, oh, I was gonna say, we gotta convert that other guy, that new guy, but the new guy has been on location for a while. So that's fine. Hey, there we go. Some yak beef. And that gave me blue fur, apparently. Another, oh, fuck. The demons are raiding me. Oh, it's a bunch of fuck-off kids. Okay, it's a bunch of fuck-off kids with a bunch of guns. At least their tiny bodies will die easily. $10, $11, $9, and $10. Okay, it's just a bunch of British school kids. Oh, I thought I just saw a slaughtered chinchilla too. That's fine, I can take them. Yeah, it would be a bunch of kids going around calling themselves fucking demons. British kids with guns? No, I just mean delinquents. I saw something the other day that said something like 25% of British school children miss 50% of their school days or more. And I was like, what the fuck? How? How? Do you have the revolver to equip? Yeah, but I think it's poor quality. I kind of rather have the longer range weapons. And honestly, these kids have, oh, they're gonna try to kill my Mega Slaws. Oh, there we go. Wow, that kid just ate a great bow shot. Like a champ. Oh, okay, but that one, well, honestly, we must have done some really low damage rolls for that leg to still be attached. Fucking hell! What is the so that one, oh, that did 6 damage? I thought the great bow did like 15 damage. Am I just rolling low a lot? 17! It's not like they have good armor. It's basically wearing nothing. Oh, fuck you! Yeah, your revolver did fucking 12 points of damage. With your shooting of one in the rain at night! Oh, that was friendly fire. Oh, yeah, maybe I'm over penetrating. The great bow arrows are going straight through the kid. Seriously, shouldn't children be a lot easier to kill than this? Oh, at least that time I knocked out an organ. I got a decent shotgun out of it. Damn straight. Murder! There we go. And a couple beers. And 12 joints? Jesus fuck. Got hit twice. Well, that may have been, yeah, that was probably one shot from the hunting rifle. Fucking kids. We are at 27 chinchillers. Sorry guys, don't care about you. Lady Magnus immediately drank a beer after murdering some children. Love it. And so we got a poor quality semi-automatic rifle. So do we want to change? I mean, the rifle's got to be a better, even a poor quality rifle's got to be better, right? Let's see. But the great bow wasn't fucking doing any damage anyway. Arm penetration 27, range 30. Same range. Maybe cooldown and aim time 1.5 and 2. It just shoots faster, yeah. The stats are fairly similar, but it oh no, not doing that. The stats are fairly similar, but the gun shoots a lot faster. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Chinchilla number 4. You look delicious. We definitely need more space for them to munch, though. Lady Magnus is still working on. She's the only planter, and this was a lot for her to clear out alone. So she's still working on all that. She's also trying to work on this. This needs to get hauled out by anybody else who's bored. I mean, I could actually just expand this to the river. Go straight out. How much time do I have on this? 8 I got 9 days on that, so that's okay. Bakoko could use a proper weapon. So I think we'll ask Lady Magnus to make a sword too. I think that's a good idea. Got some. You know what? Maybe. So we don't have to look at them. Human corpses, but not colonists. Just drag him over there, just so I'm not looking at him. Like, yeah, the kid will decompose quicker in the river, but I still have to look at it for a while. That one hunting rifle shot was pretty good. Did a lot of damage. Lady Magnus is working way faster. Well, not way faster, but way faster with the hatchet plus just skilling up a little bit. Planting 14. Although she was at 14 before. I don't know, she's only 7% faster, but it felt faster. Like, way faster. Ah, well. Phelan's smoking a joint. I will let them smoke through the joints we have. Wizard, welcome back. I've got a shotgun for you. Also, you did heal up in your time away from us, so that's nice. Good leader, I vote for you. Vote Magnus. Or, I mean, right now it's Kamikaze. I'm not in the colony. I'm on the list, so if I get picked naturally, I will be in the colony. Or maybe I'll name, maybe if one of the Megasoloths. Maybe one of the Megasoloths. I could have them, take one of the Megasoloths. They prove themselves. I'll take one of them. Didn't I, just ask you to do that? Oh, wow. Okay, you are not attached to your religion that much at all. Okay, I like that. You don't care about your religion. I like that in a man. Man? What are you? Man, right. Just had to double check in there. Lady Magnus is catching up on all of her planting tasks. That's good. She is replanting the river too. I like that. Do I want her to maybe I'll have her take a break and make that sword? Maybe make 2. Once she wakes up. She's a night owl, so she's sleeping through the day. I really do need to make the pen bigger. Hang on, I'm gonna do that right now by just moving this out to here. I'll build that in and then I'll take this out. I just need to give them, because they're breeding so fast already, I just need to give them more space to for the grass to grow. Thought I told them to put slate in here, but apparently I did not. That's why they're not touching it. Okay, so now we can just take this down. Go. You have påskmust? Okay. Now, I'm just gonna say this. Påskmust. Julmust. What's the other moose? There's a couple other ones, right? They're all the fucking same, right? They just put a different label on the bottle. They're all the same. Am I crazy? I gotta take that floor out. There we go. No. Yeah, they're all the same. Yeah. I mean, they kind of, I've tried them. I've never tried them side by side, but individually, I didn't notice a difference. But maybe if you're drinking them like side by side, you might be able to tell. That's a little bigger now. That's good. Did we run out of slate already? I was hoping to get a little further in this, because there's not much to deconstruct. That's steel, so it doesn't help me. The mosaics I can rip up, I think. That I can take out. Get a little bit more. I'd hate to have to go into the... What about across? Oh, there. Okay. That's concrete. Oh, shit! Kamikaze is going a fuck long... Okay, we actually could really use a bridge. It's a structure, right? Bridge. There we go. And yeah, actually, you're right about this. I could reinstall this right there and be slightly more efficient. We're working on cement making too, so we're gonna have that. And then you know what? I think the cement mixers need a bunch of stone. You have to have stone to build the cement mixers, stone blocks. So I would need to get more stone blocks just to make the mixers, I think. I did not think about that. Wizard? Oh, you don't have a thingy. Hang on. Lady Magnus. I mean, you really don't need to sleep in the river. There are other options. I make this one medical as well. You could stop sleeping in the river. Ferry would be cool. Yeah, that would be nifty. I don't think there's any functionality for anything like that, though. You could have one of those ferries you pull across. That would be cool. Food is low again. Okay. Tank. We have a gun this time. There you go. I think we got that one pretty good, so it might bleed out. That's fine. All right. Wait, we're in it you? Yeah, you're hungry, but you're too busy playing. All right, to cook up some steaks for everybody. Wonder if any of the mods you have installed have boat vehicles. I want to say yes. I do not know how they work, though. There's some delicious steaks. All right, after this, you stop, you eat steak. There you go. All right, bridge is done. Lady Magnus is full of steak. So that's good. Son of a... Drought has devastated plant life. Spent all that time getting this shit planted. I feel like these days there's more things that kill off crops than there used to be. Because my growing my ability to produce from plants is constantly disrupted these days, where I don't feel like it used to be disrupted as much as it is. Oh, what now? Oh, yay, a genetic supplier, the second most useless one. Or maybe the first most useless one. If I remember correctly, it's usually nothing. It's not much. Man, we just ate that entire yak, basically. I mean, if everybody was hungry. Gonna build a levee? Yeah, I probably should. Like that. That should protect everything, right? Just a little wooden wall there should do the trick. What now? What now? Quest active legacy. Oh, what? Hang on. Scanning for the cryoforge. Okay, that's one of the big ones. And that's one of the big ones as well. So we're not doing those. So we need to try to grab this stuff over here. Oh, there's another upgrade. Hang on. Deconstruct all this. You can try to convert wizard again. Success. You can grab harmonic meditation, which converts all accumulated heat and psychic focus after 10 seconds. Can neither overcharge. Okay, location swap is good. My best use of location swap is basically when you've got like an enemy sniper. And like your guy, and you just want to like bring them forward. The trick is you need to kind of set up like a mobility platform for the caster, like give them a jump pack so they can. So if you're transporting them someplace that could be in danger, you'd immediately want to like kill the person who you swapped with and jump back or something. How many of these do... Like, this is the one I honestly care about the most. Do we just want to, like, upgrade myself? Or do we actually want to try to, like... return the primary target's vitality to it... The primary target to its origin, transferring all foreign objects and injuries to the second target. So, if you get injured, you could just be like... No, you take it. So I think we'll try to get to that. Because there's definitely some use in there. I can puke that out. Gut worms you can aperitif out. All right, we're gonna have some dueling barfs. There we go. That should have worked, right? Yeah. You barf that right out. Also, Lady Magnus is stoned right now. Also, convert stone is also good when you start advanced technology. I have tried that and never gotten like respectable results out of it. Normally, it's like, hey, this marble is now slate. Damn it! Now there's a fuck off zombies out here. All right, it's just a couple of them. It's just a couple of them. Maybe no, these guys are going the other way. Oh no, they went back. Maybe, no, they're just going straight out. Oh well. Ooh, sorry. All right, it's fine. How many others? All right, I've got sandstone. So let's just see if we can finish this off with sandstone. There. Also, oh, that's fine. Just Lady Magnus is busy. Here, why don't you wake up? She was very busy being stoned and barfing her guts out for a while. Finish that up. There's still some barf on the floor. Yeah, maybe that was enough. 130, maybe that was enough. Really not rolling things I care about. Legionnaire armor would allow me to get steel armor, so there's that. Hey. And now, for those of you who know how to read, we have a book. It's a plant book. But it's a book. It's another rec item we could use. No, I don't think that has rec on it, right? No, it is rec. It is still recreation, even if it is learning. It's I can learn and read. I can learn and enjoy it. I'm not taking in refugees. The issue with refugees is feeding them. Oh. Hang on. Come on, be something good. It's a bearskin heavy shield and a heater shield. I think. Let's see. Melee dodge chance, melee hit chance, shooting accuracy. Yeah, they both. The thing about the shields is I always felt like the negatives were too big given the positives. It's like they're all right, but I always feel like the negatives on shields they just outweigh everything else. Hang on. I'll save you. Come on, we got 3 people with guns here. Should be able to take out a fox, right? Is it just running away? Won't it just come back though? Yeah, go over here and shoot it. All right, it's injured. It's injured. It's probably not coming back, right? Yeah, it's not so hot. I shot off its tail and its nose. That's kind of sad. Round shield stats might not be as bad. I don't know. I only had the other two, and I don't think I know how to make... Oh, well, there's the round shield. I do know how to make it. See, it's about this. In melee dodge chance, melee hit chance, shooting accuracy. All those negatives are pretty rough for just a little bit more armor on... Although this one covers the neck. Huh. So the round shield now I'm rethinking again. Did my guys pick up any of the other ones? Yeah, you did. Surprisingly, the biggest one covers the least amount of things. Wait, no. This one covers the neck too. Wait. What's the difference between covers and protects? Now I'm confused. Covers is obvious. This has no description of what it is or what it does. Now I'm not so sure. I am going to ask them not to carry shields though. If shield any shields if you're not specifically told to. Covers for thermal, protects for damage. No, that's not it. Because protects doesn't exist on the other items. It only exists on the shields. Covers is the base game. What is this thing applying the armor modifiers to? But protects is I'm imagining the modded stat that they've added in with the items, and I don't know what that means. And because covers feels like it should be the same thing, but then why would it be in there if it was the same thing? Where's the other bantha? I need the food. I need food. Your meat only gets me so far. Oh, that's a wall. God damn it. Stop running away from me and let me put my bullets inside you. There we go. Tell you what, no, it doesn't. It's a blank field. Mad boom rats. All right. Now we got this. Oh, come on. A little bit of fire never hurt anybody. Except for Lady Magnus. All right, we're safe. But do put the fires out before they spread. Thank you. And we could eat those too. Ah, son of a bitch. That one was already dead. Cover implies not visible to target. Protect implies you can still use it. Definitely not that, because cover is all clothing items, and you can see all clothing items. Like I can grab any person and look at any item, and it will show that it has covers. Every single one of them has. That is the base default stat for what that particular item is applying its armor values to. Also, being able to see an item doesn't have a mechanical, difference in game. Also, we should probably take care. Oh God, hang on. Desensitized, anxious, careful shoot. I mean, that doesn't matter so much. Another constructor is not so bad. 56 though. A couple scars is all he's got. Mods are the shields from? I think they're all from Classic. Vanilla Factions expanded Classical. And yeah, so like, it doesn't say what this does. Which body part this covers. Armor does not protect body parts it does not cover. Obvious. Very simple. So, these stats are being applied to these body parts. But what the fuck does this mean? Also, it's because they're not the same. So it's not just like, this is an extra stat of this or something like that. Like, this is arms and fingers and nothing else. This is neck, torso, arms, legs, and hands. I'm gonna Google it. This is a pretty obscure thing to be Googling. Rimworld. Vanilla, expanded, classical, protect, stat. Nothing. Nothing. Wonder if it says on the mod page. Shields are colorable using stuff, allowing you to, they can be equipped alone or with a one-handed weapon. Extra layer of armor for your pawns. Well, yeah. There's no other new info in there. It's also where opium comes from. No information in here. Nope. Oh well. I guess we will never know. Like, maybe it applies armor to, like, the only thing I could think is that the base, it's applying armor blunt and armor sharp to these body parts as normal, and then maybe it's applying it again to this. Maybe. So like if items were in both if like hands are in both category, it would allow you to get it would allow you an extra protection roll on your hands and arms, and then one protection roll on your neck because it's in one and not the other. That's the only thing I could think of that really makes sense. Also, cement mixer production. Yes. I'm gonna take my concrete to make cement. So I think I got enough for one of those, right? It's 150. Could protect implied damage negation for those parts and cover implied damage reduction? What's the what in your mind? What's the difference between negation and reduction? Are you saying are you saying that negation would be 0 damage? Because if that's what you're suggesting, I would say no. It probably does not mean that. That's from the fire. I will allow you to. Well, my guess. Grok found an answer. Ugh. Well, it says thoughts. Cover refers to equipping / occupation slot. What body part the shield takes up in your pawn's inventory and gear slots. Rimworld has no slots. It has layers. I would not. I guess maybe we could call equipping your weapon a slot, but I mean, it's not like. Not like an RPG where you've got like a little tree. I guess maybe that's an interpretation thing. Protects refers to actual defensive coverage area. The body part the shield physically blocks attacks from during combat. Yeah, this ain't right. Because cover also does, it means that as well. Cover stat is almost always just hand / offhand. Again, not really. It feels like it's pulling information from RPGs and applying them to Rimworld. This is purely for no. This is purely for equipping rules. No, it ain't. It tells the game this shield goes in the left / right hand slot. No, it doesn't. And prevents you from wearing conflicting gear there. It has nothing to do with protection. The AI answer says cover has nothing to do with protection. That is literally what it is, though, in game. Go to my gear. Go to any item. Cover is applying these stats to these body parts. It's literally what it is. What else does this say? Protect stat is the much larger area the shield actually guards. Torso, arms, possibly head, legs, depending on the shield size and type. I don't think any of the shields protect the head, not that I'm aware of. This is what determines which incoming melee or projectile attacks get blocked and deflected. That's also not how it works. This split lets the mod have realistic shield behavior. You hold a small shield in one hand, cover equals hand, but it still guards a big chunk of your body. So I will say this. This is 25% correct. And the assumption I made earlier, I think that backs that up, and that it basically is giving you an extra roll. I think that's correct. And that you will still get normal protection on these items, but you'll get another protection roll on these items. That's what makes the most sense to me. It's not so good. I might need to give you one of my better meds the next time we do this. That is my best bedroll. I would know if there was anything higher than excellent. Where's Lady Magnus? Oh, she's washing up. We're eating a bunch of random things. That's lovely. Lady Magnus has been very distracted in her work and has not gotten around to her planting. Animals are starving. Yeah, I just made your thing bigger. Drought. We've got the fucking drought. I bet this shit's not... I bet this growth rate... 22%. Yeah, and Straga's right about that. Is like that the just because Grok was pulling from Rimworld's wiki and vanilla expanded related sources and forums doesn't mean that it's still not pulling in aggregate information about video games and how to interpret that data from all sources on the internet. Like, it was very clearly pulling RPG style inventory tree information into its logic and applying it to Rimworld, because it was like, it's deciding if this goes in your left-hand slot or your right-hand slot, which isn't a thing in Rimworld. A thing is one-handed or two-handed. It doesn't have a hand slot that it goes into. An item can either be equipped in both hands or a single hand, and that's what matters. Also, Kamikaze, nice book you got there. Now, I would appreciate it if you didn't die from a boom rat-related torso infection. I might need to let these guys out temporarily. Actually, hang on. Hold this open. Just go. There you go. Let them out and just let them munch. And then what'll happen is at nighttime, they'll run back in to go to bed, and I'll close the door again. Make sure there's enough of these. Like, I'm okay. There's meat on the map to eat, so I'm okay if they munch some veg. Yeah, there we go. And then we just do this. Yeah, you definitely need that tendon to, because I cannot amputate your torso. Oh, that was a new tent. 78%. Okay, that was pretty good. Sanguiphage Master 3 Thulls. What is it? No, I'm not fucking around with vampires. I really would appreciate it if you didn't die from the infection on a minor wound. That's the best meds I had, and we did a good tend. 78%. Kamikaze, what could you do? Is it shooting? Oh no, it's smart making. I will say yes to researching. There we go. Lady Magnus is working through the cement press. So I think the cement press gives you 75 blocks per run, but it takes a while to do the process. Like, it's not fast. But as soon as this is done, yeah, 75, do forever. And just anybody can put some, yeah, there we go. Thank you. Put some stuff in there. Yeah, there we go. Hydrate. I'm out of water. One drop. One single drop of water left. Okay. Now that there's no construction tasks left for Lady Magnus, she should be okay to get back to where, I mean, this stuff's not growing. It's growing very slowly because of the drought. This stuff is affected, but less so. This fucking sucks. How long do these last? It's only been 4 days. It feels like a long time. Quickly destroy all crops not planted in hydroponics. Be sure to quickly harvest any plants you can. Really didn't need that. Thankfully, there are still some big animals on the map I can hunt. There's horses. There's the muffalos. There's ibex. It's 2 ibex right there, actually. But right now, I've still got, that's gonna rot soon. I'll give it another half a day, and then I'll just cook through all of that. That'll reset it. Kamikaze flirted with tanks by exaggerating his own looks. Do you know how attractive I am? More than you thought. Tanks became aroused and agreed to become lovers. Do I have enough? I do have enough. Furniture, double bedroll. Out of blue fur. Gonna jammy that in right there. Low psychic drone. So this is gonna be for kamikaze and tanks. There we go. I'm gonna say increase the number of meals we have here and ask you to cook so we don't waste any of that meat. That'll give me a couple more. It's nice that you could reset the rotting process on the meat by simply cooking it. Also, more chinchilla. There we go. All right, the last little bit can rot. It's fine. Psychic suppressor. Suppress all female. Well, okay, so it would suppress. Like the rewards aren't great enough for me to feel like dealing. It's only 2 men hunting Aves, but like I can't safely send like 1 or 2 people to deal with that. I would have to send like 4 people to deal with that just for safety. 1 or 2 people could easily get overwhelmed. This drought is ass. More concerned. I'm not as concerned about us as I am about feeding the chinchillas. Because there's already 40 of them. And the grass could handle it easily, but it's not growing. Or 20%, 33%. Even the stuff over here is 27? Is that? I thought it would be higher than that. Oh no, the growth rate is 22%. 27%. Barely anything. That fucking sucks. Okay. All right. Well, we have a chinchilla farm. It's fine. Everything's fine. I need a little. We use this spot a lot. We need a little gate or something over here or a door. Here, let's put in a steel door right there. That way we don't have to come through this all the time. Lady Magnus needs to make those gladiuses, but she keeps getting distracted by other things. I've been asking her to do a lot of work recently. Can you wake up? And the Megasloth has the flu now. Fucking hell. That's my 3rd animal disease already. Yeah, I guess, replant it's barely growing, but it's better to have it in there than not. Although, does the drought kill the plants or just reduce their growth speed? Because, like, everything else is... Like, it's not dead. It's just not growing. Ever added dinosaurs back in? No, I didn't add the dinosaurs back in. For a couple reasons. The first reason was that the music had copyright issues that they added in. And the second reason was well, there's 3 reasons. Copyright issues with the music. The fact that for some reason the animal mod basically got rid of all other animals. Like, I like having the vanilla animals in the map and the dinosaurs on the map, but what would happen is like 95% of the regular animals would just disappear. Either the animals would drive them off or something, or like the way animals spawned in was messed up or something like that. But they basically replaced dinosaurs replaced almost all vanilla animals, and I like having them in there. There's that gladius. You are gonna equip that. And the third reason is that it wasn't balanced well with Yao's combat, and I really like Yao's combat more than I like the dinosaurs. The issue being is that the dinosaur leather has very, very, very high armor ratings for some animals, and 1, 2. That's a lot for me to fight. So like things would happen like one man hunting animal with a high armor value could rip through a colony super easily because they have very high armor values, and the way Yayo's interacts with armor changes combat, and it basically means makes those animals like indestructible for like early game colonies. Like I had a colony, like a good set early game colony get wiped out by one Ankylosaurus because we couldn't damage it at all. Or the dinos just eat them and keep eating until dinos replace them. It could be. I never really looked that hard into it. It was just more like it happened, not why it happened. Hey, speaking of eating, baby Theo needs her dinner. So I'm gonna wrap it up for the day, guys. I'll be back tomorrow to continue this. We had a super solid first stream for this colony though. Nobody died. That's something. And we got 2 things researched. 1.5 of them was useful. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, and Leah will make a cut down of this, which will be up on YouTube in a week or 2 or something like that if you want to go through it quickly. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
lägga nå ball. Legon och slamra folk och mamma sirapgatall. Ilonkinen! Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locun nordimonan, igerdu simar sepsu. Ședem zos lega no bal. Legon och slamra folk och mamma sirapgatall. Ilonkinen! Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locun nordimonan, igerdu simar sepsu. Ședem zos lega no bal. Legon och slamra folk och mamma sirapgatall.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta și marambur. Locun nordimonan, I gerdu si marsepsur. Och dan det vann, dem sås lägga nåval. Legon, vårs lamrapol, och många sirapgatall.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta și marambur. Locun nordimonan, I gerdu si marsepsur. Och dan det vann, dem sås lägga nåval. Legon, vårs lamrapol, och många sirapgatall.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta și marambur. Locun nordimonan, I gerdu si marsepsur. Dag de von, ce temps os lega no ball. Legon, vos lam rafol, mamma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!